Hello. Oh my god, I'm so off center on the camera. Hold on. Hi, it's me. I wanted to get this I wanted to get this started so much sooner today. It's like 1:20, which is pretty within the range that I try to hit. Usually my goal is to start at like 1 o'clock my time. But I really wanted to get started sooner today, but the fucking construction on the building right across from us today is so loud and bad today that I like could not do it. There was a period of time around like 12:30, which is when I really wanted to get started. Hi Alex, good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. There was a time right around like 12:30 where they had like stopped and I was like, "Oh my gosh, maybe they're going to end early today." But I think they just went like around the corner to like a different place on the building or something because it started up again. It's not as bad as it was when it was right outside. But it is like literally jackhammering noises and like just banging noises constantly. So I did some tweaking to the mic to try and cut out all of those extra sounds. But I'm worried that I might sound a little bit like a robot as a result because of it. But I feel like that's better than jackhammering noises in your ears. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it doesn't sound too insane and crazy. But I'm so disappointed. I wanted to do like a really long one today, and it just did not. It was not happening for me. Hi, Bookbean. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. I sound good. Okay, hopefully. I think it's when I get especially quiet that the mic settings will maybe tend to like cut me out a little bit. So I'll try to remember to not get too under my breath, and maybe that will help me. No worries, Alex. Just having you in to lurk is like so good. No worries, even if you don't chat at all today. I'm really glad to see your name pop up and all of those things. Thank you for the jelly time. Ooh, we don't see this one very often. It's on like a randomizer, and I feel like we've only seen like four of them, like on repeat over and over again. But I don't. I feel like that one's like a newer one. There's 14 gifts in total so far, I think, that exist. So yeah, there's definitely still some we haven't seen, but thank you for jelly time. I fucking love those gifts so bad. And if anybody is wondering where all these gifts come from, they're all credited in the Discord. So if you're ever wondering where they are, they're all in the Discord. I have both the gift maker and the like source content credited there. So if you want to go check out some other amazing um jellyfish videos and etc. Yeah. Alex, it's on like a cooldown. I think it's like a 20-minute cooldown or something. So she is down here. I don't know how well you can see her, but she is down here. There she is. I lured her up a little bit. But Calliope is down here. She exists. She's been okay. She did that thing again yesterday where she put her ass up against the door of the litter box and the pee ran down the door onto the floor. So I was kind of crabby with her yesterday. But it's not her fault. She's just too big. I'm like this close to like getting rid of her second litter box because it's just too small for her and I know she doesn't like it. But I don't want her to have only one litter box. I just feel like that's I don't know, what's worse, a litter box that's too small for her or only having the one. I don't know. I don't know what is better. But I feel like if she really didn't like it, she just wouldn't use it. But she still uses it. So I don't know. I'm sorry that you're not feeling good today, Alex. I hope maybe hanging out can. No, you can't lay on the keyboard. And maybe assist a little bit. Six did that the other day too. The litter box isn't too small. She's just stupid. Well, it's not like it's so small that she like can't fit in it or something, right? Like obviously she can get in there. She's just a little I don't know. It's a lot of work for her, I guess, to get all the way in there. Hi, Moms. Thank you for lurking. Mwah. Good to see you. So, yeah. But she kind of made me crabby yesterday. And then she was like, usually if I deny her lap time, like twice, she'll get it and be like, fine, I'll go lay down somewhere else. Yesterday, no. I was like, I'm not your friend today. We're fighting. You peed on the floor and I had to clean up your pee again. Like, I'm not your friend right now. I don't want to cuddle. And she would not stop jumping up here over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It was crazy. And the other thing is, and we've discussed this all day I sit here in this chair. I don't go anywhere else. When I'm not streaming, I sit here and I make thumbnails and I make clips. And that's what I do all day long. That's so true, Ultra Fatty. Is Cat. So true, actually. I sit here all day long. Does she ever want to sit in my lap at any other time of day? No. Only when I hit that start streaming button. That's when she all of a sudden wants to be up here. She literally knows. She literally knows. Hi, moms. You're here. Wait a minute, I need to pee? Have fun. Lurking while things are slow at work. Excellent. She's a diva. She needs everyone to see her. She literally is. She's literally like a streamer cat. This is actually her stream and not mine. You tell it just got brighter outside by how the lighting on my face just changed dramatically. Don't start yet? Okay, I'll try to stall a little bit longer. I've almost used up my yapping resources already. There we go. You can literally tell when it gets brighter or darker outside by how dramatically red my face gets on the camera. But yeah, I don't have like a ton of other updates. I've been grinding away on thumbnails. I made 5 YouTube thumbnails yesterday. I keep thinking like, should I go to all the... Yes, I did pin it. The message is pinned. It's just a short message so you can like barely see that it's pinned, but at least on my end it's there. Cat period is a really good pin. It might just be phone. If you refresh, sometimes it'll show up though. But I can see it for now at least. But thank you. I appreciate it. I lost my train of thought. Oh. Well, I keep the Discord one sends the link to the Discord that we made for the 100 follower appreciation. It's mostly just like for live notifications and like updates that I give. Like if I am unexpectedly gonna not stream or whatever, I'll send it there. But we also have other channels for people to self-promo or share art or just chat as well. But yeah, if you redeem the Discord, it'll send the little Discord link that you can join. I have it like kind of expensive because I want it to be more for people who like hang out and are here. And it's also kind of a preventative for people who want to jump into stream and just like join the Discord so they can promote their own stuff. You know what I mean? And like not actually participate in which there is a self-promo channel. That's totally fine. But it's more of people, you know. I had someone who tried to join the Discord who doesn't even follow on Twitch at all. And I was like, okay, well, that's an interesting choice. So it's a little bit expensive, mostly to avoid that. You made fan art of Tiki Toby, and I love it. I don't know if I know what Tiki Toby is, but hey, very cool. I love fan art. I think fan art is an important part of our ecosystem. Anyways, what I was thinking is I go to all the work of making all those thumbnails for YouTube, for the YouTube VODs. And I'm always kind of like, should I just like put them up on the Twitch VODs too? Like, I don't know. I feel like there's sort of an aesthetic to Twitch VODs having just like a still from the stream. And that's sort of like, that's like a theme. That's like a thing. It looks good to... I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, it looks good when it's just like a screenshot or like a still image, I guess you would say. It's not even really a screenshot. But like, I have all the cool thumbnails that like exist. So maybe I should just upload them because I put the work into it. But I don't know. I don't really know what looks better on Twitch specifically. So maybe I'll run a poll or something in the Discord to see what people think. Yeah, thank you for redeeming the Discord, Bookbean. That should be a permalink, so anyone should be able to click that one and join. There is like a oh, Calliope, you're pathetic. There is like a membership thing, but again, that is just to prevent bots and scammers and stuff like that. It's not actually like a real questionnaire. It's just to make sure that you're a real person. That's all. It, like, Bookbean, obviously I know who you are. So you probably don't have to like drop your Twitch handle in the first question and stuff like that. But yeah. All right. I don't know if you're back yet, Alex, but I think I'm going to switch us over to the game. I'm going to turn my light up one more time because it's getting brighter outside. I think you will like my answers when you get to it. I have a feeling I will too. That's been the best part of it, is people giving their best funnies. I love the best funnies. I'm back. Just tried joining the Discord. Cool. I should be able to. Maybe I'll pop over there. Yeah. Yes. I love the answers. Excellent. You should both be in now. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time. It's not too like terribly active in there, of course, but there's stuff. There's stuff that goes on. There's stuff that goes on in there. Oh, don't mind the music in the background. I'm switching over to the game. Are you a robot / scammer? Me? No, duh. Exactly. The thing is, if you aren't answering, yeah, obviously I'm a robot or a scammer to the question, it's almost like you're not reaching your full funny potential. You know what I mean? You're not reaching your full funny potential. Okay, I was really excited to play the. Oh my God, Leah, Christ. Hi. Okay, all right. I just got here, everybody. I just got here. Give me a fucking second. I was very excited to get back into this one today because I think that whoa. Okay, two things. I think there's been an update. I think there's like a couple of new things in here. And also last time we got really close to the end of year 1, and I was really excited about that. And it does look like there's like a couple of new things. This game is it's called Retro Rewind, and it's basically like you are in the 90s and you have opened your own VHS rental store. So that's what this game is all about. It's like a shop simulator where you rent out movies to people, and various amounts of silly things ensue. That's right. We also got ourselves a fucking little arcade section last time. We only have 2 arcade machines, but I feel like it looks pretty. I feel like it looks pretty fly myself. So I think it looks good. I just like received money from somewhere. What? And then we have the kids section and the Christmas section down here as well. And then we have the romance section, and then we have the other section. We have the other section in the corner. You know, the other section. Anyway. You should get a snack, Alex. I always eat right before stream. I had 2 toaster waffles with repair. This is new as well. I can repair tapes now, maybe? Yo, that would be sick, so I don't have to throw them away. I don't know why we have a picture of that woman in the bathroom still. That's 6. That's 6? That's sick is what I tried to say. Out of basically everything. I don't know the amount of freedom you have to like DoorDash a snack. Pink neon heart, that's right. Oh my gosh, I saved this one because I was really sad. I was really sad about the fact that it broke, so I saved it because I was going to repurchase it. But now maybe the repair desk means that I can fix it instead. That would be fucking nasty. That would be so good. A shop sim, I shouldn't be surprised at this point. You shouldn't be. And we've got a lot of hours in this one. We've been here for a while as well. What is this one? The deep... I don't want to restock all of them right now, but this one's like almost empty. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. No bowls, no spoons, no forks, no plates. Wash the dishes. I hate washing dishes. I would never wash a dish. I'm literally drinking my coffee today out of a blender cup because I absolutely refused to wash a regular cup. So they're in the washing machine. I think they're supposed to go in the dishwasher. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know what you meant. 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 I know. I don't know. That's what I meant. I don't know what I would do without a fucking dishwasher. I don't even do the dishes. I don't even load the dishwasher. That's Star's job, so. Hello, I rented a movie and found $30 in the case. I don't know whose money it is, but I want no part of it. For all I know, it could belong to some drug lord. Please take it. Girl, I think you are overreacting. If I opened up a movie case and there was 30 bucks in there, I would be jumping for joy. Okay? Chocolate is the perfect snack, I think. Okay, Leah, you're killing it. I'm gonna go give people flyers so we can get some folks in here, okay? Hi, come buy some movies. Calliope, if you get up right now after only laying down in my lap for like 5 minutes, I'm gonna start, I don't know what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start doing something crazy. I'm gonna start from flipping out. Oh, you're already on your way. Excellent. Oh, look at all of these people who are already on their way to our beautiful, lovely store. And you are as well, and you are, wow, everybody just, the first stop of the day, it's gonna be Jellyfish Rentals, and that's just the truth. Hi, Grandma. Look at all of you, you're all on your way. I'm so pleased. Holy fuck, that's actually a lot of people, actually. Hold on. Oh my god, please get these last 2 flyers out of my hands. There's so many people in my store right now. There's so many people in my store, I don't even give a shit if you come. Hold on. Waldo! What's up, big dog? What do you need? All right. So, this is how we're gonna start our day, Waldo? This is how we're gonna start our day? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Why are you ordering 2 copies of the new release? You just don't want other people to have them. I'm already annoyed. A life and death situation. Yep, I gotcha. Don't you worry. Don't even worry about it. I'll put that thing on reserve. It'll be all good. I'm on perpetual dishwashing duty because man won't let me go down the stairs to do laundry. It's probably, Leah, girl, we can't start this. We can't start this so soon, okay? Come on. I think it's probably good that he doesn't let you go downstairs to do laundry. Because who knows? You know what I mean? It's good. But unfortunately, it does put you on perpetual dishwashing duty, which does suck major ass. Okay, please, please, please. I beg you, don't charge this $2 late fee. You know what, girl? It's $2. I'm trying to give you the good grace here. I'm trying to give you the good grace here that there's something going on. And you come back at me with rudeness. Get out of my store. Get out of my store. Leah, girl. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's yeah, I knew I was going to be stressed. Alex, I'm not going to remember that. I love you though. And I would if I would remember, but I won't. I'm telling you that. Don't rely on me. Don't rely on me for that. I can't. Hi, Grandma. What do you got today? Some candy, a Christmas movie, a drama, and a horror movie. A nice little spread. Something to please everyone, right? The Convict Wingman. You've got it right here for you. Hello. Thank you for renting so many movies. Holy shit. Keeping us in business. For real. Tried. I would recommend setting a timer on your phone. If there's one thing I love to do, it's set a timer on my phone. This is a hidden magic in my life. I set timers on my phone for everything. Everything. If there's any customers only buying horror movies, it's you. There's lots of customers who only buy horror movies, so I guess there's a multitude of you. The milk first is the Kraken. You have got it. I want to go look at the catalog real quick. I know there's like 1 billion people out there, but it kept saying visit the catalog. Oh, more decorations. Look, 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 look. More displays. More, ooh, ah, ooh, ee, ah. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. I'm excited. There's no way I can't afford these things, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me those. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I didn't know there was so much new stuff. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Damn. That's a lot of movies. Thank you. Some popcorn. You fucking got it, dude. You fucking got it. If you're about to crash out, go find a calm place. I'm participating in diabolical, stressful activities right now. Maybe I'm not helping. Music in the air? Bazinga.
Wow.
Damn, people are here. People are here for movies today. We've had a lot of people who are ordering like more than 4 movies, which is kind of awesome, actually. A little candy bar, a couple of horror movies. You freaking got it. A fucking huge bill for not that much stuff, but it's fine. Thank you. Excellent mustache. You go ahead and put those on the counter whenever you're ready, okay? Whenever you're ready. Good job, Leah. You're killing it. Couple of romances. You've got a damaged fee. I swear the tape just stopped working halfway through the movie. It's not my fault it's broken. The thing is, I do believe you. Like, I believe that could happen. But unfortunately, it is still a $20 late fee. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, it is still a $20 late fee. Girl, I'm too liberal with the block button for all that. I love to block bitches. You can make 20 accounts to stalk me. I'll block every single one of them. I don't give a fuck. So that's my advice is always just block people. I love it. I love to do it. So I returned the movie only a few minutes late. I'm not. No, give me the $2. You know, everyone's being rude to me today. Hi, Winter. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. I hope you're having a good one. I'm back to my shop simulatoring. I feel like I've been slacking on the shop simulatoring recently. Because we did co-stream on Monday, right? And I think we did Enshrouded. And then I did Horizon on Tuesday. And then we did Windrose last night. So it's been like a whole week without a shop simulator, which is so rare for me, you know? I need to pay a late fee. I'm a good customer. You're the store owner, right? Just cancel the fee. I shall not. Thank you. See, you're nice and polite about it. That's all I want. Just a nice, polite guy. Thank you. Thank you. Like the 12th account in 4 hours? I don't know. If you clearly want some kind of reaction, so I would just not react. You know what I mean? That's the only reason people do shit like that, is because they want some kind of big reaction out of you. And I believe that you're ignoring and all of that stuff, but he'll get bored eventually. You know what I mean? Give me the damn late fee. I'm not entertaining this. Give me the damn late fee and get out of my store. Ooh, hi. Sorry. How long have you been waiting there? Please tell me that you've got a good movie for me to watch. I always end up renting terrible ones. Well, if you would just look at the reviews. This one just came out. What do you think? Hi, Waldo. You're renting a kid's movie and... like when y'all do this. I don't like when y'all do this. don't like when y'all do this. It makes me uncomfortable. I feel like I should call someone. You are rude every time you come in here, by the way. Nothing to say to me this time, huh? A merchant agent? Right here. Hello. Thank you for renting so many Christmas movies, and happy freaking holidays to you, ma'am. You have a wonderful day. Thank you. And Christmas movies for you as well. Thank you. I've been really trying to stock up on the Christmas movies for the season. So, which kind of reminds me, I didn't go look at any of the movies that were on sale today. Oh, it's literally the last day. It's literally the last day. That's crazy. Hold on. It's literally the last day. I should have been on top of this, but I wasn't. I wasn't on top of it at all. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's right. We also unlocked police movies last time. Great. Okay, I have a whole bunch of these now. These are all random and not a single one of these was a Christmas movie, by the way. I would just like to point that out, that not a single one of those was a Christmas movie, and the whole point was that I really wanted to get more Christmas movies, but whatever. I hate that police is a genre that I have to sell. I wish I could just not, actually. Can I just not sell police movies? I don't want propaganda in my store. $2. I've been playing Subnautica 2 since pre-release dropped, and I'm obsessed with it, even though I'm terrified because thalassophobia, and it's been almost 6 hours. Dude, everybody is playing Subnautica 2. There's like drops or something for it, right? So like 5 people today that I know are all playing Subnautica 2, and I was like, I haven't ever watched a full playthrough of Subnautica 1. So I'm like, I gotta get to that first before I can watch Subnautica 2, but it must have had some kind of like official release or something today. I have no idea why everyone is playing it, but you think I broke your movie? How dare you accuse me of vandalism? This fee is unacceptable. Give me the $20 or I will jump over this counter. Thank you. Soda's so nice. Soda's so chill. Everyone's like, oh, Soda's such a sweetheart. And then you get me into a shop simulator. And then you get me into a shop simulator. And then I just start swinging on people. Hey. I hate these people. Get out of my store. Give me your money and then get out of my store. That's all I want. Thank you. Thank you. We have a little pause in between the music tracks here. I'm a little bit disturbed. Oh, maybe once it hits wait, maybe that was from before. No, Essen, I forgot to turn it off again. No, I forgot to turn it off again. Oh, God, fuck. Ugh. I gotta do it. Hold on. It's so much harder on my own. It's like, it goes from like a fun, silly thing that we do to being like embarrassing. And I don't know why. Hold on. I gotta gear myself up for it. I gotta get there. I gotta put myself in the mind. Ready? Yarr! It's not as cool when it's just me. Not as cool when it's just me on my own. But hi, Essen, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for getting your daily mood jellies. And thank you for the yar. And thank you for redeeming it so that I remember to turn it off for the rest of the stream. Oh my gosh. So funny. One day. Oh my god, and you know what else I didn't do? Actually, Essen, it was so good that you did that, because I also did not remember to publish my live notification, which I never fucking do ever. Ever. I never ever remember, not even once, ever. There's so many things that I'm constantly forgetting to do. Like, it actually, like, upsets me. Because you would think, at this point, I've streamed, like, 90% of the days since I started streaming, and I still can't remember all of the things. Saw you pop up on Discord, don't worry. Yeah, mine works. The one that goes to my server works. But I'm supposed to hit the, like, publish button on the posts so that they go into, like, Moss's and Kenji's server too. And I'm forgetting. I'm always forgoing every time. Because Because I don't like to do it right away, because I like to wait until I turn my like camera on and actually get in. It's a mess. It's a mess. I'll remember all my steps one day. I literally have them on a sticky note on my wall. I'm so serious about that. I wrote the steps down on a sticky note so that I would remember, and I still don't do it. I still don't do it. I was delayed because I had IRL stuff I was focusing on. No worries. There's no... You're never late. You don't have to ever worry about being late. The fact that anyone pops into here at all is wonderful to me, and I love it very much, and I'm very honored. So, thank you for being so nice about it. See, this is a nice, pleasant exchange. Oops, I had a late fee. My bad. Let me pay that real quick. And that's all. That's the whole conversation. We don't need to do anything more than that. It's totally alright, can't turn your brain into an octo brain, but I want my brain to be an octo brain. I want my brain to be so powerful. Oh, that like building over there, I don't remember that building being over there. Maybe it was and I'm just a silly gooser. I don't remember that. This is it. This is the last night of year 1. I'm kind of nervous. Is anything gonna happen? Oh no, Leah, you kind of fucking killed it, actually. Never mind. You're done right on time. Okay, but I do want to use my new station. Oh, 1. Oh my god, I love this. Oh god, yes. Oh my god, it's so good. And then the scissors? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a new mini game. Oh my god, everybody, it's a new mini game. I'm gonna, oh my god. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so happy. All the movies that I've thrown away. You know, all the movies that I've thrown away. And all this time, this was in my future. I didn't need to throw anything away at all. I'm kind of sad about it. Oh, that's so wonderful. That's so excellent. Oh my god, it's such a good mini game. I'm gonna pass out. I'm so happy right now. The only thing about that is that I did kind of rely on broken tapes a little bit to like make room in the collection, you know? Like it was a good excuse to buy more movies. And now it's like, well, if I can fix them, there's kind of not an excuse to buy more movies. Also, is this fixing it? I'm just cutting off the like excess tape. I'm not really 100% sure that's like fixing my problem that much, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. But that's not really, I don't know. I don't think I've ever fixed a VHS tape before, actually. I don't think I've ever broken a VHS tape, to be totally honest with you. So I don't know. Maybe that is how you do it. But I sort of feel like I'm just cutting out big chunks of the movie a little bit, perhaps. Is sort of what that felt like. But perhaps it's just that the technology escapes me. Oh yeah, I got some galaxy bars. I've got some Moonbike chocolate for us too. I've also got a cat hair stuck to my mouth, which I know is shocking to everybody. Hello, my chips. Go, my chips. I actually like have to like pay attention to restocking these now because I have so many. I have so many. Nope. I just kind of did all the ones that I thought looked the most fun over here. Oh, I don't, oh, nope, it was that one. Look at that. Bazinga. And then the fudge slime bars. I should have really made a better decision about how I did that. Yippee. Let's collect the money from my arcade machines. And then I want to go look through here. Because there was new stuff, and I have a lot of money. So there's no new, like, regular schmegular shelves. But there are big... There's ceiling lights, there's a disco ball. There's 2 disco balls. Yo, this fucking slays the house down. So all of our display cases so far, we only had this one before. Now, We have taller ones, and we also have like a fucking big one too. And I think I kind of want the big one. I think these look, well, I could make them the tall ones though. But I could make them the tall ones instead. And that I kind of like. Let's see if two of these will fit next to each other, actually. Because that might be the way. Just move these out of here real quick. And then two of the tall ones, perhaps, will fit there. And it might honestly be like the same amount of space, but it's about the aesthetic. Ooh, no. She's wide. Ooh, she's wide. Ooh, she's wide. Okay. So not that. So not that. What if I did still the skinny ones but the really tall ones? I'm gonna buy two, and it'll be like tall and short. And it'll be cute, probably. Right? Mostly? Tall on the outside or tall on the inside? Tall on the inside because the fridge. Because the fridge. Oh, tall on the outside because of the sign. That's fair. That's fair. The sign is in the way. I love when the decision is made for me, though. I love when there's logic behind having to do something some way. This is wonderful for me. Okay, let's make these purple. Yes. Yes. And then I can, well, I guess I should just move all of these. My bad. Gorgeous. And then you're good, Alex. You're good. You don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. I promise. You can lurk as much as you want. Like I said, even if you like never ever spoke in chat another day in your life, I would appreciate you having been here at all. So, and I mean that. I know I sound sarcastic, but I don't mean to sound sarcastic. I'm being for real about it. Okay, so like I do kind of like how these ones look a little bit. But I bet I could make this more special. Like that, and then maybe like one there. And like one here. Yes! That looks so cute. I don't have any for this case yet, but the lights? Yo, the lights? That looks so fucking good. Okay, do I have any shitty but rare ones just like hanging out? Because I do have a few rares that I haven't put on display simply because like they're not very good movies, so it don't really matter. I don't see any, but that's okay. We'll get more. I didn't look at this very closely, so I'm going to look at this one more time. That is a crazy cover. Tobacco and treats? I know my rule is that I typically only buy movies that are like 4 stars or better. But that's crazy. I need that. I need that in my collection, actually, because that is just wild. I have just a shit ton of boxes back here now, but whatever. There'll be room for them eventually. Tobacco and treats is absolutely fucking bonkers. That's very 90s. I have to say. That's very 90s of them, actually. They got me there. Okay. Let's freaking get to the new day of the season, people. What? Crazy. That's good profit on the day, too. 430 bucks? Mm-hmm. Did I spend way more than that? Yes. Yes, I did. And what about it? It's Portland, so the sun has once again gone back behind the clouds. Oh, look. All the Christmas stuff is gone, but it's still snowing. Because it's the first day of spring. Change the sidewalk sign. Oh. Video store promotion. Attract 20% more customers every day. Increase all new release rentals by 25% every day. I'd have to buy a lot more copies of the new releases if I was going to do that one. Because they already rent out very quickly. Increase daily concession sales by 50. Increase daily snack sales by 50. Daily clearance bin sales? Well, of course I'm gonna do the concessions. Because I love to do the concessions. Oh, and you can only choose one. Perfect. I thought it was gonna make me choose two. You're killing it, Leah. I don't know. I think it's kind of slaying here, honestly. Oh no, I wanted to look at this. Spring. Does it say like year 2 or anything? People can be a bitch. I knew it could get bad, but damn, people are almost always going to be bitches. And if you just have this mindset, I'm just kidding. That's not a good mindset. But sometimes I'm just like, I don't know. Just I try not to be surprised when people suck, and then it's just like easier. This is freaking sick. I didn't know if, is there any like, oh, there was information of a kind, but where did I see it? I think it's on like the main menu, unfortunately, where it says like year 1 or year 2. I'm okay, Alex. I appreciate it, but I'm alright. It's your business. Phone call. Hi there. You've randomly been selected to win $250. Do you accept this is not a scam call? You saying this is not a scam call does make it sound a little bit like it's a scam call, but let's see what happens. That was $250 into my bank account. I'm not going to complain about that, actually. I thought there was something that said what year that you're on somewhere, but I think I'm thinking about the main menu, so I'm going to stop looking for it. But whatever. It's all good. I get you, Alex. I just don't think I'm the best person to vent to necessarily. Yeah. Oh, new movie. I gotta look at the movies. I was like, there's something I'm forgetting to do. 10 random movies. Western. Hold on. When did we get Western? You didn't say. Did I miss it? Oh, Western. Western. Yeah, you didn't say anything about that. Hold on. I wasn't ready. Oh my God. Where should Westerns go? Oh fuck. We're gonna have to make more. We're gonna have to make more shelves. Okay, so should I put more stuff down here and make room? Or should I put another little... something? I think I'm gonna move this over and put another, like, set in here. I think that would make me the most happy. And it's this one that we get. I had to remember for a second, actually. I'm gonna move this first. What am I gonna do? Maybe I shouldn't move it first and I should have them right up against each other. And they shouldn't be separate and they should start being like rows, actually. Like that. That's not bad, but I do think I would want to move these over. Ah, that's fine. More. And maybe have this be here instead. Yeah, I like that better. Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna put this one over here. I'm gonna go boom. I'm gonna go that one. I'm gonna go... I don't remember. Purple, surely. I am always doing purple. Is that right? That's right. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah. And then I'll add more onto this one later, but I don't want to spend all my money on a shelf that's not even going to be full of anything. At least not right now. And then this can go there. Leah, don't put anything on that shelf. I'm working on it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, one of those was a rare. Excellent. Nightfall on Syringe Ranch is fucking crazy also. Please don't say that to me. I think I want to fill out this one first. This is like the main display over here in my mind. I'm going to put these on both sides because even though that's not satisfying, that's what's going to signal to Leah where stuff needs to go. So, because last time I didn't do that, she just started putting porno on the damn front shelves out here. And then people walked in and the first thing they saw was biddies in their face. Okay, what? Hi, I'm just calling to complain. I rented a movie and it was only rewound halfway. It's not a big deal, but could you please do your job correctly? So the odds of this having been me are like a 1 in 100, by the way. Don't talk. Don't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not my fault. I don't care what you say. That's not my fault. We're just gonna buy the good movies. We're just gonna buy some of the rare. Another rare. That's 3 rare movies acquired in one singular day, by the way, which is kind of cranked, actually. If you think about it, that's kind of crazy. I'm grabbing a couple westerns that they don't meet my rating minimum, but just to fill up the shelf a little bit. Faye, mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for getting your moon jellies. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day, despite any and all things that may or may not happen. I don't know. That was really ominous for no reason at all. I'm back. And The Sailor Beyond the Rainbow sounds like a movie to help children deal with grief, and I don't know how I feel about that. Dude, you already know. Exactly. Exactly. Please come rent my movies. 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 Thank you. Please come rent my movies.
Oh.
What's the cover of the pornos? They're all different. So they're all like randomly generated where they have a selection of like base covers, and then they have a selection of like secondary elements that get added on. So they all get like random number generated. Some of them are like very not that big of a deal, and then some of them are well, I cannot put a flyer on a movie shelf. You don't say. You don't say, actually. Oh. Hold on. Wait! You're already on your way. And that's why I love you all. Okay. I have too many damn flyers in my hands. Get rid of these. There's work to be done. Wait, I saw something. And that's a rare porno. And usually I wouldn't keep the rares of the, but I've got the shelf space now. Before, when there was only one option to store or like display the special editions, it was like you kind of had to be picky and choosy about which ones you put out. But now it's good. Most of them are censored. Yeah, I guess censored would be the term you could use. All right. Excellent. Hey. Don't say hey in my ear. I don't like it when y'all do that. Whispering in my little ears. There you go. What's up? You're right. I did leave you sitting here for a long time, actually. So you actually had a right to go hey in my ear. Does your body ever try to convince you that you're preggo, even though it's literally impossible? I go through that all of the time, even though I'm on I use 2 different types of birth control. So I should not say I'm on 2 different types of birth control, because that would not be accurate. But I use 2 different types of birth control. So I'm as safe as it gets out here, and I'm still like, every once in a while I'm like, am I just bloated, or do I have a 5-month-old baby in my stomach? But worst nightmare situations right there. So yes. Do I just have to toot so bad, or fetus? Yeah, pretty much. I've been able to calm myself down about it recently, because I've kind of been like, listen, I feel like I'm being more careful now than I've ever been before. So the odds are so much lower than they've ever been. So I gotta focus on just not being worried about it, you know? If it hasn't happened yet, I'm okay. I'm doing a good job. Hello. Thank you. And a lime slushie. I love this. I love promoting the concessions, because it means I get to do all the little food mini games so much more. You're ordering a slushie for me and you have a damage fee on your account. I could find a copy of that same movie I returned for $5. I won't pay your fee. You're gonna pay the fee. You are going to pay the fee. Listen, late fees are one thing. You broke my movie, girl. It's actually not that big of a deal now that I can repair them. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I'm kind of like, damn. It's actually like not that big of a deal anymore, is it? But they don't know that. They don't know that I can repair them. They have no idea. This game always makes me want a slushie. Dude, I haven't had like a true slushie in so long. Like so long. The last time I had a slushie was a boba milk tea that was blended. And it was really good. But I mean, you know, I feel like you can always... Yeah, I don't necessarily think that you can really call that like a true slushie, you know? Is it a slush? Yeah. But I haven't had a for real slushie in a long time. A classic little blue raz moment, which we do have. Alex had a slushie just yesterday. I used to go to 7-Eleven with my mom all the time as a kid. As the kid? Not a kid, as the kid. The only kid. You think I broke your movie? Yes, I do. Thank you. Listen, if you're breaking my movies, I don't really mind that you're never coming back. That's actually best case scenario for me. So, I'm not too broken up over that. You do have a late fee. I broke my leg.
Wow.
You know, I'm glad I made your day. Do I believe you? Not really. But you know, there's only so much to be done.
Oh.
Hi. Just getting a couple of flyers out there real quick. The Toy Maker's Mailman. I thought that said Milkman and I was going to be upset about it. A mix of everything. A rainbow slushie, I think, is sometimes the best. They order rainbow slushies here sometimes. If we ever actually go to the movie theaters, I love to get a cherry and blue raspberries icy. Oh, you know what? I guess the last true slushie I had was actually over Christmas in Detroit because they do, they do alcoholic slushies. So I guess technically that's still a slushie. I get the strawberry. It's like a daiquiri, but it's not a daiquiri. It's a slushie. So I guess that's kind of a slushie, right? I suppose that would be like my last experience with a slushie. I'm a popcorn with something chocolatey kind of person. And I also love like a big cola. A big brown cola at the movie theater. That's my treat. Just so much soda. More soda than one person should ever drink at one time. Adult slushie. Exactly. I need to go to bed. It's 11:12. Go to bed. Get some sleepies. I appreciate you coming in to hang out. But sleep is more important than anything. You're gonna get a couple of pornos with some popcorn, huh? All right. She's not doing anything with these pornos. She's gonna sit down and watch them like they're scholarly films. And maybe they are. Who can I judge? Just because the content is a bit abnormal doesn't mean it can't be thought-provoking. Goodbye. Getting some movies for your grandkids, Grandpa, and some popcorn for them as well. You're so sweet, old man. They are getting the bottom kernels a little bit. So I'm sorry about that. But, you know, it's just that end of the shift thing, you know? Sometimes, though, you can trick yourself into being eepy. You gotta, I don't know where I'm going. You gotta do the bedtime routine, and then your brain will be like, oh, maybe I am eepy, actually. I'm like that when Star and I stream later at night. I'll be like, I'm like not tired. I feel like I could like stream for so long. But around like 11:30, I'm usually like, all right, it's time to, you know, Star has to go to bed more than I do. See, this is a valid excuse. The movie was so good, I just couldn't stop watching it. That's a valid excuse. That is a valid excuse for a late fee. Because it's like, it's the only truthful thing anyone has ever said to me in this store. But then as soon as I like end the stream, I am immediately like, even if I feel energetic during the stream, as soon as the camera off, I'm immediately like, actually, I'm so insanely tired now that I think about it. I loaded this one up with syrup, babe. I hope that's what you wanted. I hope that is what you wanted, because that thing is lethal. That thing is lethal. Put chocolate in you and my soda. I mean, I'll be here. You can turn me on real low, and you can. Sorry, I'm turning the light down lower again. The sunlight likes to fluctuate, and I feel like I'm lit by the power of the sun right now. You have a damage fee, by the way. The movie was working fine when I dropped it off. I won't pay your broken fee. Give me $20 now. Goodbye. What in-game season is it? I literally just finished the first year yesterday. So this is the first day of spring in year 2 right now. Which, I don't know if there's like anything special that happens now that it's a new year. I don't know. I don't know if like new stuff is going to become available. My biggest fear is that once I get to the end of this, that's it. But I'm hoping there's going to be more stuff to unlock still after I get through this, but I have no idea. So, I don't know. I don't know. You want a slushie. Thank you for the self-care check-in, Alex. Everyone get a drink of water and all those good things. I've been drinking my coffee and not my water, so I actually very much appreciate that reminder right now. As a night owl, I only want to tell you to stay up, but you should definitely listen to Soda. Listen, I've said it before, I'll say it again. All y'all who can stay up until like 2 o'clock in the morning on the regular and then get up before 11 a.m. the next day are my idols. I wish I could do that. If I get less than 7 hours of sleep, I am not a person. I'm not real. like it don't matter. I do not exist in reality if I have less than 7 hours of sleep. I'm not powerful enough. I'm not powerful enough for that. I wish that I was. I love Moss is my idol. He streams so late, and I wish I could do that so bad, but it's just like I'm not built for that. I'm not built for that. You won't take a drink of water? Damn. Banned, I fear. My fave is fall because it's Halloween, which is also my fave holiday IRL. Yes, I love the fact that the game puts up decorations for all the seasons. I'm so obsessed with it. It's so cute. And I've been through a whole year now, so I think I've seen everything. I think my favorite one, I do think the like Harvest Festival was probably my favorite because I like all the like fall decorations. I do like the Friday the 13th ones too. I don't like that the man stands in my window and stares at me. I like all the other stuff. I like that they wear masks. I think that's fun. I don't like that they stand in my window and stare at me. That makes me ooh scary. Soda chocolate staying up past my bedtime. Sometimes it can be fun. Sometimes it can be fun. There's nothing wrong with a little staying up past your bedtime moment, but I get very concerned for Star, because Star always wants to stay up past our bedtime. Because I don't want them to be in a bad way. I don't want the torture of capitalism to be even more than it already is. You know what I mean? Because having to work a real job is already difficult, and I don't want to be like the reason that their job is harder than it is. And Star would scold me for saying that. But work is hard. Don't make it harder. Don't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get your CPs. Just get your CPs in, you know? It doesn't always work like that, but it's a beneficial factor. Last year I went as Annabelle. Cool, would you dress up for Halloween? We haven't dressed up for Halloween in like so long. It's actually lame as hell. Unfortunately. It's actually lame as hell. But you were Annabelle last Halloween. Also, my costume last year was a vampire. I love to hear it. Yeah, just wait. You can, like I said, you can put us on real low and fall asleep to it. I think fall asleep to the stream. I think that's the best. I love to fall asleep to Moss's streams all the time. Yes. My costume was one of the female clowns from Out of Space. I don't even know what that is, but that sounds cool. We made a lot of money again that day because we sold hella concessions. April Fool's Day. Okay, I live in fear of what's going to happen on this day. Do I want this? Do I want this? Do I want to play like this? I don't think I want... Oh my god. Oh my god, can I put him down? Oh god, no. No, 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 free me. No, free me, no, free me, no, free me. Oh fuck, oh god, no, please. I can't exit the game either. Please, please, please. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh babes. Oh babes. Oh babes, oh babes, it's bad. They said April Fool's Day. I didn't think they were gonna meet. Looking great this morning. Have I been hitting the gym? Leah, oh my god. Okay, so they said April Fool's Day. I didn't know they were going to mean overstimulate me day. I'm gonna throw up. This is making me so motion sick. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. My eyes, my eyes, my eyes. They took my fucking eyes. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. Oh my god. Hey, I just found an insane way. I'm finding keyboard shortcuts. I can't do it. I'm so sorry. I can't do it. They finally let me exit. I will die. I will actually die if I have to play a whole day that way. I'm so sorry. And that does not feel good. That does not feel fair. But I would actually pass out and pass away. I would pass out and I would die on stream, and no one wants that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I also missed like hella chats because I was in hell. I'm gonna get trolled, and I did. I was gonna get trolled, and thus I did. Oh, you're talking about things I have no knowledge of. Leah, you didn't call me buff and ripped today. Leah, you didn't say that I was buff and ripped this time. Okay. That's my bad. That's my bad. I allowed myself to get trolled, and I probably maybe deserved that a little bit, so I can't even be mad. But in my soul, she called me buff and ripped, and I'll always remember that, so. We're not even open yet. What do you want from me? Yeah, hi, did you just call me, or did I just call you? I'm a bit confused. Okay, so you're high off your balls at 8 o'clock in the morning. That's great. Not my problem, however. Sorry. Clowns from Outer Space is like an old horror movie. I feel like I've heard that movie title, but there's a Starbender song that I think references that movie. And I don't think I realized it was like a reference to the movie until just now, because y'all were talking about it. But I think there is a Starbender song that references that. I think that's why it's like slightly familiar to me, perhaps. But I don't know. A classic? Damn. I like horror movies, but I evidently am not up to date with my classics like I should be. You're killing it, Leah. Boom. 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 Get flyered. Get flyered. Get flyered, fools. You've never seen flyers like this before. You've never seen flyers like this before. You're not prepared. You're not prepared for these flyers. Oh, you don't want this. You're already on your way. Wait. Oh yeah, I got him. I got him at the last second. Frickin' I'm RNGing over here. I don't even know if I know what that means, by the way. I made the joke, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to be eaten up by shame. I'm not even sure if I know what that means. I didn't know about it until I worked at Universal Studios because they made Halloween Horror Night mazes with it many times. That kind of sounds baller, though. Yeah, you're good, girl. It hasn't even been that long. All yours. I don't think there's going to be enough people to give flyers to. Boom. Oh, you already don't give a fuck? That's fine. Some of y'all gave a fuck. Cowboy Man is back. He was rude to me last time though. I like the Cowboy Man, but he was mean to me the last time. They love to talk about it. I also seen plenty of Freddy Krueger costumes. Well, for sure. For sure. So many horror lovers in chat. I think I would also be more up to date on my horror movies because my family and I used to watch horror movies like constantly. Me and my parents, I mean. Like, if we were gonna watch a movie, it was gonna be a horror movie 9 times out of 10. But Star doesn't like horror movies. Like, to the point where, like, most horror movies make them feel, like, sick to their stomach. Not even, like, I just heard something, like, bang around. Not even, like, really gory ones or anything like that, but just, like, in general, like, horror movies make them feel sick. So I can't watch them, really. And what, I'm gonna sit here at home by myself? I'm gonna watch a horror movie? Girl, I said I like horror movies. I didn't say horror movies didn't scare the shit out of me. You know what I'm saying? So, I can't do that. Alex, I feel like you are EP because I don't even fully understand that message. But I love you, and please have good eats. And I'm proud of you for going to sleep. Dude, that's so real. Yeah. Do you have a new release movie for me? I actually don't know if I do, if I'm being honest with you. No, we like don't. We actually literally don't have a new release. I'm sorry. There's no new releases in right now. The last new release movie is no longer a new release, so that's like the first time I've ever been able to not help someone. I feel like that's probably like a new mechanic too, is that they are actually making it possible to like not be able to help people. That's fine, dude. Because before it's like you can literally always help them. Like if they're asking for something, you probably have it. Trophy night feeder. Yeah. Oh my god, and someone's in the damn corner asking for help. If you would come up to the counter, I could probably be able to see you better, dog. I lost my driver's license for speeding. Now I need an action movie to get my adrenaline fix. Got one? Also, if it's an old movie, that would be a nice bonus. I tend to appreciate those more. Okay, so you want an old action movie. Surely. How about a shitty one? A shitty old action movie? Here's actually a good one. Here you go. I've also seen ninja Halloween costumes, like proper ninja, not Fortnite ones. I've seen many a Halloween costume. And when you said ninja, the first thing I thought of was a fucking Minecraft YouTuber for some reason. I don't even watch Minecraft YouTube, nor have I watched Minecraft YouTube in like years and years and years and years of my life. I love horror, but I also do be spooked by them. That's why you love it. It's why you love it, right? Good night, Alex. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. Have a good one. I'm trying to think of like cool Halloween costumes I've seen. I feel like a lot of the ones I've seen have been like online, which I feel like don't necessarily, that doesn't like count as seeing. I don't know. I know that the Halloween costumes existed, but does that really, did I see it? I don't know. I saw a picture of it. But is that the same? I don't know. The trophy night feeder. All yours. Oh, what's like I'm thinking of like college and like cool Halloween costumes I saw at parties. I didn't go to that many parties. I think I went to 2 Halloween parties my entire college career. My friend Marms, I think it was a cow costume of some kind, wasn't it? No, that was someone else. I do remember him wearing something funny on his head, and I have a picture of it on my phone, but I don't remember what it was. So I don't know how helpful that is. But I can't even remember that many cool Halloween costumes. It's so, my mind is so far removed from these times. A frosty captain? Surely. Thank you for renting movies. One of the coolest ninja costumes I saw had a big muscle suit. I do really love the, like, inflatable costumes. I know that's not, like, what you mean. It was, like, one of those muscle suits underneath, but I do love the inflatable costumes. I think that they're very funny. This is my first late fee ever. Can't you let it slide this one time? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I would, but I just don't believe you. You know? Yeah, I gotcha. Right here. Boom. Wow. My brain is in spring mode. My brain is also in spring mode very much. It was cold all day, and I was like, I'm so excited that it's cold because it means that I can wear sleeves, and it also meant that I could close the windows against the jackhammer noises that are happening outside my apartment, and it was going to be okay, except now I'm hot, and now it's not okay anymore. Because now I'm warm, and I really want the windows to be open. So I might have to take a break, and I don't hear them through my headphones anymore, which might mean that the jackhammering is over. But it's impossible to know. Lurk at work, thank you so much, Secret Keeper. I appreciate you popping in. It's a big change from the windrosing of last night that we hung out with, so. Cold in the morning, hot in the afternoon, and then cold at night. That's the spring for ya. 100% that's spring for ya. I think it's also the fact that this apartment holds heat like a bitch, actually. Because that is a weird amount of change. Not just talking about the literal weather. Listen, I love talking about the weather. I love small talk. Small talk is great. Small talk is big talk to me. This information is very pertinent. You want a good drama? I got you a good drama. You cannot go wrong with the color violet, ma'am. You can't go wrong. But yeah, it's just always very hot in this apartment. Like, it will be freezing cold in the hallway and then warm in here, even with no air on whatsoever. A little bit of a late fee there, ma'am. The last movie I returned was pretty bad. I'm sure no one was waiting for it, so there's no need to charge me a late fee. I'm gonna put a sign on the front of our store that says, it doesn't matter how bad the movie is, you still have to fucking return it. Give me your $2 immediately. Thank you. The color violet is actually so close to the color purple. Like, that's the closest one I've seen to a real title, I think. Yeah, a lot of the, like, new release ones tend to be parody title. Oh my god. Parody titles. Like, this one is Exterminate, which is... I'm pretty sure there's a Terminator reference in there. That looks like the Terminator guy, right? I've never seen Terminator. And then there's... What's the other horror one? Bad Dreams on Mel Road. That couldn't possibly be a reference to anything. We also have Hell Hotel. Again, couldn't possibly be a reference to anything. Also, oh my god, we have so many copies of that. Hold on. We have so many copies of this movie. We don't need all of these copies, do we? No, we super don't. Oh my god, there's another one. There's another one. I need to sell some of these. I need to sell some of these. This is the one that just came off of new release. That's why we have so many. I was like, what the heck? But yeah, I love the parody titles. It's very funny to me. A little bit of a late fee. See? Aww. Nice and polite. Nice and polite. You're a little bit upset about it, but hey, who's not upset about having to pay an extra fee, you know? I don't remember if the music cut out like this before at the end of the night. I love that it does that. This is so embarrassing. I'm really sorry. It's all right. You know, that $20 will make it all go away. And look, I'm not mad anymore. Okay. And some cotton candy for the gentleman. You've got it. Some delicious strawberry cotton candy for the man. Here you go. Oh, you should have gotten a blue one. It would have matched your hair. Next time, right? A comedy, a drama, and a Christmas. That's quite the arrangement of things. I heard that late fee, Leah. All good? All good over there? Yeah, she's doing great. She didn't even fall asleep today. I'm so proud of her. A little bit of late fee. Yeah, you know, it happens. It happens. I get it. Getting the due date mixed up. You should put it on your calendar. I love putting things in my calendar. I put everything in my calendar. I put my OC's birthdays in my calendar. Actually. And then I did that when I was like a kid. I put all of my OC's birthdays in my calendar, and not knowing that my parents could see everything in my Google Calendar. So it's not like it was embarrassing or anything, but they were like constantly getting, I have like 70 OCs. So they were constantly getting birthday notifications all the time for people they did not know who the fuck that was. And I was like, oh, that would be me. I set the events to like private or whatever, but I guess they had like added my calendar to their calendars so that it wasn't like even though the events were private, that like wasn't separate or something. Good thing I wasn't like writing diary entries in my calendar or anything like that, but that was crazy. OC mention, dude, I've been making my OCs in Tamagotchi life. I love to make a little guy. I love a little character creator in which I can create my little guys. I love them so dearly. Oh, damn, those movies were fucking invisible for a second. I wouldn't have known they were there if you hadn't slammed them on the desk so firmly. I thought Leo was asleep back there, and I was like, fuck, I literally just said that she went through the whole day without falling asleep. Okay, once again, I feel like this light is burning into my corneas. Down one more. Does that still look okay? Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. As long as I don't look so red, it's usually good. And that's why I need the light. Not actually because it's oh, the things are really harmonizing with each other in a strange way. That's really what the light is for, is to blow out all of the colors so that I don't look so red. And as long as it's doing that, it's great. That game is the perfect place. It is. And I love watching them interact with each other. And every single time they do something and I get to go, they would do that. I just want to giggle and kick my little feetsies. It's so wonderful. It's so excellent. I'm gonna leave the rest of these. I'm gonna try to not get so stuck on restocking these that I'm doing it like every day. I just feel like that's a lot of time to be spending on doing things every day. Okay, I know we've only been up for like an hour and 20 minutes, but I'm going to take a little mini break because I want to open up my windows again and turn my fan on because it's getting really hot in here and I don't want to have to change into a t-shirt. That would make me very, very sad. So I'm going to let Leah continue finishing her stuff. I'm going to throw you to a BRB and I'm going to I'll just go pee. Because if I go pee now, I don't have to go pee later, you know what I'm saying? So I'll be back in I don't know, 5-ish minutes. Thank you. See you in a second. Yippee. Okay, they are still hammering and banging, so I couldn't open up the windows like I wanted to, but I've got the fan on now, and I think we'll be okay. So they're further away. They're still hammering and they're still banging. They're just a little bit further away from me, which means I can't hear them in my headphones, which means you certainly can't hear them, hopefully now. But if I open the windows, they will become audible to me once more, and I don't want this. Hi, Tofu! Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Thank you for being here with us for some shop simulatoring today. Another good day. I don't know what to say. That's just another good day right there. And now we can hire another staff member, and I can hiccup directly into the mic. Jumbo Manhunt? This couldn't possibly be a reference to anything. There's no way. There's no way that could be a reference to something. It's impossible. Hi, Kenji. Thank you for getting your moon jellies. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Man, it's the weather in the game right now is the same weather that's in Portland, which is so sweet. More Retro Rewind. Yes, it's been kind of a hot second since I played Retro Rewind. I've been on kind of a weird schedule lately a little bit. Leah, what's wrong? I'm really not feeling that great today. I should probably go home. I'll see you tomorrow, Miss Girl. I'll see you tomorrow. I can handle it on my own. It's just gonna be slower. That man was strutting. They love to strut. One thing about these guys is that they love to strut. And that's just true. That is just true. They walk with their chests out. But Kenji, I hope you're having a good day. I missed this game. I was really excited to play it today. I feel like I said this earlier, but we've had like a whole day of a whole week of no shop simulatoring. Because we did, you're really staring in the window, bud. We did, what was it? I think we did Enshrouded on Monday or Windrose. I don't remember. One of those two. And then I did Horizon on Tuesday. And then we did Windrose yesterday. So it's been a whole week with no shop simulators, which is kind of crazy, kind of unheard of over here. So I'm very excited to get back into the shop simulatoring. Oh, I've got movies in my hand. What do you want? I like movies. I really, really like movies. I think I might have a problem. Okay, that's nice. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, oh, dang, that one was fucking getting down with it. Did you see that shit? It was spinning. Day just started because brain is rot with sleep, but good so far. I totally get that. If I could wake up before 10 o'clock in the morning, that would be really amazing. But I haven't gotten it yet. Haven't been able to achieve it yet. This whole week I've not been getting out of bed until like 10 o'clock in the morning or later, mostly later. So I'm with you. I'm right there with you right now. Hi, Star. I love you. I hope that you're having an okay day at work. Thank you for getting your daily moon jellies. I feel like some of y'all should have more moon jellies than you have. Because I don't know. I feel like Kenji has gotten the moon jellies more than just twice. That feels like a low number, and I'm worried that they're like not working. Miss you Soda, no audio right now. No audio as in you don't have audio, or okay, yeah. I was a little bit concerned that you meant you couldn't hear me, and I was like, well, now that's embarrassing because I've been sitting here yappy. I didn't know moon jellies were a thing for a while. They were just added like last week. So no one's going to have more than like 4 or 5 of them. But I was just like, I felt like some people have claimed them more times than what the little message is saying. But I don't know. Maybe I was just ignoring everyone's dailies for a bit. Okay, that's completely fair too. They still have not been around for very long. I just mostly wanted to make sure that I hadn't broken them somehow by doing something strange and mix it up. I'm still learning. I'm still not 100% like solid with how the program conducts itself. So, but if you think that sounds accurate, then it's probably fine. But yeah, they're like brand new still. If anybody has more than like 7 of them, they've committed sorcery because I don't think they've even been around for that many days. So, because I think Star has gotten them almost every time. And how many did Star have? 7. Yeah, like exactly 7. It looks like you did it right. I think I just noticed the daily jellies last night, and that's fair too. That's fair too. But I love seeing people get them. I had to kind of brainstorm what the redeem was gonna be because at first I was gonna do soda bubbles. So I was like, of course, right? You get your, I was gonna say you get your daily sip of soda or whatever. Hi, so the movie I rented is busted. The sound works, but the picture doesn't. This kind of ruined my day. I'm sorry to hear that. What you want me to do about it, I don't exactly know, but I'm sorry to hear that. But then Star pointed out, well, but aren't the channel points already soda bubbles? And I was like, yeah, do you think that's bad? And Star was like, yeah, I don't think they should be the same thing. And I was like, damn, you kind of have a point there, actually. Maybe they shouldn't be the same thing. But I'm glad that we landed on the moon jellies because I feel like that was, I don't know, I feel very pleased every time the little message pops up for someone. So I'm glad that's the one we decided to go with. I love you too, Star. Mwah, that was for you. I don't know if you could tell. It is Kenji. They're lurking with us today, and I appreciate it. No, same. I didn't know at first, and then I saw someone else do it, and I was like, gimme jelly immediately. Yes, 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 yes. I love it. Every time somebody uses the little thingies, I get very, very happy about it. There's... The newest additions that you might not know about are... It's another copy of this that can be sold. There's a couple of new commands, which if you do exclamation point command, you should be able to see them all that way. There's only like 2 or 3, so it's not like a whole like list of them or whatever. Damn, I guess I just kind of have to like put that there, huh? Reserving a porno is crazy also. Yes, I heard it. I'm so glad that I put up a little sound effect for that so that I can see when it happens. Because I was missing it before. But the sound effect really, really helps. I love... Oh, my jellies. I think Moss has 2 dailies if you ever decide to do a daily sip of soda too, but I love the jellies. At our local aquarium, we can pet moon jellies and they're my babies. I will cry. The Seattle Aquarium did have jellies, but the babies were more interesting to see because they only had 1 tank with some moon jellies in it, which are good. I like the moon jellies, of course. But it was kind of like... The tank was just kind of like in the middle. It was like an arch that went over just like a random point in the room, and it just wasn't lit very well. And the thing about a jellyfish tank is it's best when they're nice and lit up. You know what I mean? That's always the best. That's what you want out of your jellyfish tank. And I felt like them not being lit up very nicely, kind of like, I was like, dang, kind of looks like no one gives a shit about you guys. A little bit. But it was still very good to see them. I was still very happy. Okay, I'm gonna try. I've got no Leah today, so I'm gonna try to keep up. I'm gonna focus less on flyers today. Because if I worry about the flyers, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Oh gosh, I'm like trying to like pick things up in an order that makes sense, but I think I'm just putting myself in a situation. It's a small aquarium, but we've been 3 or 4 times just to pet them. I would also be there daily, I fear, if I had moon jellies to pet. If I had any jellies to pet. But moon jellies are probably, you know, maybe one of the... I'm trying to put things on this shelf, dude. Probably maybe one of the safest ones, because they're not gonna physically harm you if you don't pet them correctly. Oh, that's an extra copy of this one. This one can also be sold. Bazinga. So, good deal. Good deal. I'm very jealous. I did not get to touch any jellies. I did get to go in the little, like, tide pool thing, though. Not go in. Put my fingies in there. And that was fun. That was fun. One day I'm going to edit my photos from the Monterey Bay Aquarium and send them in your server. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone should always feel welcome to send any jelly pics to the server. I love a source. I love if you just share the link. That's perfect. My fave aquarium. Kenji's a real one. Yes, Kenji is a real one. That's my pal, y'all. That's my pal Kenji Cat. If you haven't hung out in a Kenji Cat stream before, you definitely should, because that's my friend. And I would not be here without my friend Kenji. So if anybody hasn't thrown a follow over there, consider it. Giggling and blushing and twirling my hair. Listen, I'm giggling and blushing and twirling my hair just because you're here. So I'm honored. I love it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to see you. I want someone to break this tape so that I don't have to read the title of this movie ever again. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Fuck! They took the sneeze right out of me. And people are reserving that movie left and fucking right, by the way. They can't get enough of it. Me, when you guys pop in on my end too. Ah! Shut up. I love it. It brings much joy to my unemployed life. New release! Yes! And thank you for reminding me, sir. Because I fucking forgore to get the new movies. Because I'm an idiot and a fool. Oh my god, I've lost so much money today. Here you go. Oh my god, I'm an idiot and I'm a fool. Oh. I can't function without Leah. I need her here. Why did she have to take a sick day today? I'm not strong enough without her. Yeah, the title. Most of the titles are like mostly funny, but not that like explicitly strange. That one is like, that's raunchy. That's raunchy right there, unfortunately. I'm like stuck in sprint mode. I do not want to be sprinting around behind the counter. Because all that's going to happen to me is I'm going to bash my nose into the wall and bleed out on the fucking rental room floor. Thank you. You got so much stuff. I love it. I'm gonna do a little handful of returns real quick. Nobody freak out. I'm just gonna do a little handful of returns and I will be right back. I'm just gonna fill her up. Fill up my hands. I can do that. Maybe not fully. I don't have enough time. Boom. I know there was another Christmas movie. Why do they not stay in the order that they were when I picked them up? Please. It makes it so much easier if you would just stay in the order that you were in when I picked you up. Drama. Boom. Look at that shit. Amazing. I heard you, sir. I'll be right over there. You know what? I didn't even notice Cowboy Hat Man yesterday. I know that he was there. I'm stuck in sprint mode again. Stop sprinting. It's not a toggle. I just get stuck in sprint when I'm behind the counter. I was like, did I accidentally change a setting here? Perhaps I did. I just so don't need to be sprinting when I'm behind the counter. Because all it does is give me motion sickness. Thank you. 75 cents for your change. I'm gonna go put some more returns on the shelf. You'll notice I'm dipping and dodging around these pornos right now. This is the way. Oh my god, there's so many actually. Great. Police movie. I had another one. Police movie. I didn't have another one apparently. Comedy. Yep, I knew there was gonna be another one hiding away. I'm stressed without my Leah. I want her back. Mixed. That's a Christmas movie. You're not supposed to be over there. You're supposed to be over here. Romance movie. Bazinga. Is that better? Is that all better? That's all better. What do you need? Closer to my dog. You're a fucking freak. But here.
Oh.
Romance movie, by the way. Closer to my dog. I want to go outside and get some sun, but I also don't want to hecking sweat. Why can't I have both? And you're real for that. I also want to go out and get some sun, but I don't want to smell 17 liters of dog piss outside of my building. So, you know. We're all making sacrifices, I guess, for our outside time. Listen, the thing is, it doesn't have to smell like dog piss. That's the thing, right? Just take them away from the building. Your dog doesn't have to pee on the sidewalk right outside. There are park blocks so close to us, so close. You can make the choice to just walk like 2.5 minutes to the left. And then they don't have to pee on the sidewalk, and then the whole fucking block doesn't have to smell like piss. Because if the piss was absorbing into the ground, it wouldn't smell so bad. But when there's like 20 dogs in the building and they're all pissing on the sidewalk, yeah, it tends to smell. It's one of my daily grievances, as you can tell. One of my daily grievances. Don't you think your dog wants to piss in the grass? In the grass? Not just on the concrete? I don't know. Maybe I don't know that much about dogs anymore. It's possible. But if I was a dog, I would want to piss on the trees, in the grass, in the moss. That would be my choice. But hey, I'm not a dog, so maybe I have no right to say anything at all. Just a couple of police films and a porno, huh? Gotta get yourself in the mood before that third one. Yeah. You have a freaking fantastic day, my friend. Uh-huh. You have a great night. Goodbye. I don't want to know. I shouldn't judge people's habits, huh? Their movie watching tendencies are not my business. I'm just here to rent out tapes, okay? Yeah, I don't have the financial wiggle room to be judgmental. You want to piss on moss? Do they know? Fuck, listen, don't tell her I said that, okay? I didn't mean it. Don't tell her I said that. Hey, yo. Late fees. Yeah, and give me the $4. Thank you. Attitude. Don't tell Moss I said I want to piss on them. I didn't mean it. I swear to God, I didn't mean it. I love the train in the background. That pleases me whenever I hear the train in the background of this game. The immersion. The immersion strikes again. That girl back there looks like Leah. Is Leah here on her sick day undercover right now? That'd be crazy. Boom. A rainbow slushie for you. Please enjoy. Once again, a like insane amount of change, by the way. Who needs 85 cents? That's just strange. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. We've almost done it. We've had a really good day. We survived. We've survived without Leah. It can be done. It's just not, it's not the hyper efficiency that I desire. You. Uh-huh. Perfect change. Thank you so much. Boom. 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 Hell yeah. Perfect change twice in a row. Keep it going, girl. This is like when someone pays for you in the drive-through line. You gotta pass it on. You gotta keep it going. Pass it on, keep it going. Perfect change. Okay, so you've not only have you ruined the streak, but you've also ruined my mood. What do you have to say for yourself? The movie I returned the other day slipped out of the case and broke. Sorry. You know, I accept your apology, but you do still have to give me $20 for the broken tape. Sorry. Thank you. Comedies in the... I don't even know what genre the new one is, actually. It had to have been like an action movie, right? Oh, no, it was like a Conan the Barbarian spinoff. Or not a Conan the Barbarian. What the fuck are those movies called? Get to the chopper. Those movies. That's more like a fantasy movie, right? I mean, I guess I would classify that as an action movie. I don't know. I think you could do either. Bazinga. I gotta know now. What are you... Action. Okay. Yeah. I was right the first time. I doubted myself. There was no reason to doubt myself. I need to take a sip. This, of all the games that I play on stream, this is the game that dehydrates me the most because there's just always stuff to be doing. So I'm like never ever taking my hand off of the mouse ever. And thus I forget to take my sippies. Oh my goodness. Once again, boom. That's the lowest light setting. Can we remain at this setting? Who knows? It's raining, so I'm sure the sun's gonna come back out again in like 5 minutes, and I'll probably have to turn it back up, but... Thank you, Essent, for the self-care check-in. Let me adjust the way I'm sitting, actually. My back pillow keeps, like, sliding down, and I feel like I keep bumping in my chair. Another big sip to make up for all the time that I'm not sipping during this game. That one's kind of been there for a couple of days. Okay, we did pretty good on the frickin' returns today, though, I have to say. Not too bad, actually. In terms of having to do it on the fly on our own. This is like my least favorite one, is the sweaty dinosaur action. I hate that one so bad. And speaking of raunchy movies that I hate, you watching anything new? Ah, same one. Same one as always. She loves that damn movie. What do you got for me today? Ooh, My Dynamite Her Desire. Sure thing. Hungry for Spirit? It's a bad review, but I like the title. Goofball Bandit sounds lame as fuck. My Sweet and Tasty Mind Reader, of course. And Lonely Toadstool. Someone broke my copy of this, so I really appreciate you bringing me another one. I think you can keep Goofball Bandit, but thank you for these other ones. Close that behind me so he doesn't follow me inside. Great. Boom. I think all the rest of these are pornos. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna have to expand this section pretty soon. I hate to say it. Let me check all these shelves and see if I can't organize them a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. I feel like there's a possibility that we might be able to just make this look a little bit better. I like to have all of the same titles together. I just think it looks, I don't know. I just think it looks nice. Now, does it even matter that I'm doing that? Not really, because Leah's gonna come in here and just put shit wherever the hell she wants it later, but it satisfies me to do it at least for a short period of time, I guess. Boom, and you there. These are like hard to see. These blend in with the other titles so much to me. I don't think I've had any special releases for Christmas or for kids movies. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly, Secret Keeper. I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good day at work. Okie dokie. Fly. We have to put up our standee, which may require some finagling. I kind of want to put it right there, but I know it's not gonna fit. So maybe one of these needs to be removed. Let me take this guy and just kind of move him out of my way real quick. And then once again, take this guy, move him out of my way real quick. And then I want you in the window. Is that as close as you can get? Because I feel like maybe you could get a little bit closer. Yeah, you... Wait, can all of these get closer? Why are all these so far away then? No, this is like as far as this one can go. Okay, I'm confused. Well, I guess it don't matter, really. You return from whence you came. I think I had you lined up there. No, I definitely had you lined up with this one. I think this one just had, like, a gap, and that was just the way that it had to be. Maybe? I don't fucking know. Now that looks weird to me. I don't know. I learned that 2 wrongs don't make a right, though 3 rights make a left. Damn. Fucking true. And people will tell you that people will try to hide this information from you. People will try to pretend like that's not true, but it is. I don't want to put that there because it blocks my view of the people. I think I had one over here before I decided on my little window action, so I'll put that one back over there. I think she's cute. I have successfully laid out in the sun. I'm so proud of you. Wear your sunscreen. The sweat will come, but you will have to take it in stride. It's worth it for the vitamin D. The vitamin D will cure all, actually. I think. That's a good fantasy. That's a good police movie, I guess. A good science fiction. A rare movie. Another good police. Another good fantasy. A good romance. A good western. No space available in the loading zone. Do you know how many movies I'm usually able to stack up in here? I think you're being dramatic about it. That was a lot of movies, actually. Another science fiction. If it's over 4 stars. If it's over 4 stars, it fits my criteria, and I have to get it. I wish I have sun. I only have rain. It's raining here today, too, but I don't go outside anyway, so I can't really complain if there's no sun, because I'm not gonna do anything about it even if there is. So I don't have the right to complain, even though I also am inclined to say, oh, I wish it was sunny outside. Because if it was sunny outside, Soda, what would you do? You would be doing exactly what you're doing right now and nothing else would change. So you don't get to cast judgment. I feel like Dinner with My Inmate is one that we might have multiple copies of, but that's okay. I would happily switch with you. I love rain. I love the rain too. I'm very pleased with the rain, but I like my sunshine as well. This game is great. I love this game. It's very, very silly. And as far as like a shop simulator goes, it's so good. It's so well made. The quality of life stuff and like the snappiness and how like good and thunky, all the controls feel is just so good. Oh, like wall mounted display cases. That's cute. I wonder if any of these things have like more designs now too. I think the only other new decoration are the spotlight and the ceiling lights. I do kind of like the ceiling lights. And I think I might put those guys in the new arcade space. A little more decoration for us. We live in the same place? OMG. Getting a soda sting. Another cool Halloween costume I've seen was witch one. Some can be cool. I do like witch costumes like most of the time, especially because I feel like people can really, this is not where I said I was going to put this. I feel like some people can really like kill it. I love a like non-classical witch, you know what I mean? And when I say that, I think what I mean is that I love my hot witches. And I think more people should dress like hot witches just in their daily lives. And this would please me so much. Okay, so I'm thinking about this, actually. I'm thinking about this. And the lights wouldn't be facing you. Because in like a regular arcade, right? They wouldn't be facing you. They would want them to be like shining on the machines. So actually, these should be like here. And then they would be like shining on, oh, what the fuck? Shining on the machines to make them look cool. That's how they would really be designed. And then maybe the disco ball would be like up here. Oh, I don't like that that's not like centered, but it's fine. Yeah. And then the lights. Does that look cool when you walk in? I guess that doesn't look that cool when you walk in. Friend of mine made a costume with a cape and lots of sponges sewed onto it because they were self-absorbed. Oh, Secret Keeper. Every time I think that you're gonna say something serious, you don't, and every time that I think you're making a joke, you don't. And I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Let me do all of this. I don't know. I can't decide if I like that or not. Maybe it would be better on this side because you can still like see them. Wow, that's really unfortunately lined up. You can still see them, but it's still doing what I want them to do, which is shine on the arcade machines. Serious, like from Harry Potter? I will never reference Harry Potter in this scene in this stream ever. I would never ever talk about Harry Potter here, or like anywhere, if I could help it. It's nice. I think that's better. It's less realistic, but you can like see them. I had a feeling because of the author. Yeah, I try to forget. I try to forget about her entirely if it's ever possible. Okay, we should look at our what can they do? Okay, still just checkout and return station though. What does thick-skinned mean? Does not quit when yelled at to work faster. I would never yell at my employees. Neither of you interest me. Sorry. Why does that look like an 80s arcade? Is there anything else in this? Nah. Okay, cool. Because it's a game set in the 90s, so it kind of looks like an 80s arcade. I hope, because that's what it's supposed to look like a little bit at least. Yeah, it's a game that's set in 1990, so that's why it's VHS tapes and all of the silly decorations that are up on the walls. Yeah. It's like canonically, and why we have box televisions on the on the walls. The cats have joined my outside sun time. Yes. But thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I like this little area. It's kind of barren right now. I feel like it needs more going on, but this is the newest expansion that we've gotten, so I'm still working on my ideas for what I want to do with everything. I feel like this should be more in the middle, and I might like that better. I think maybe getting a light over on that wall might look good. I am really interested to see if there's any other designs. Not for that one. What about for these ones? Okay, no new designs, but that's okay. I feel like something on the wall over there would look good, though. And perhaps the something that I think would look good on the wall would be another one of these. Because you're telling me a little UFO light's not going to look banging over there? You will not convince me of this. You will not convince me of this. Is it going to be kind of weird right next to the Christmas shelf? Maybe. I don't care. Well, I guess, well, the thing is that I guess that would probably look better over here though, right? Damn. And maybe this one would also look better over here. Well, damn. See, now I had an idea and now it's kind of like, well, actually, but maybe you're a fool about it. But maybe you're a fool about it instead. But that looks kind of cute. I can use the grid as inspiration for how to line them up. So like this. So like this. So like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And they don't really look that even because they're different shapes, but in my the way that I've mathed it out in my head, it's right. I don't know. Don't ask questions. Like the old fossils. This place looks so whack, so tubular, so down with the sickness, yo. I'm out though. Peace out. Remember, don't be a square and make the aid of cool. I think you got like at least 75% of that. I think you got like I believe at least 75% of that lingo, I think. I'm gonna get one so I can put up another star and another heart. You like it? Okay. I feel good. I'm gonna put a star up over here. And I'm gonna center it a little bit better than the other one was. Bazinga. And then I think I'm gonna put a heart on the other wall next to the Christmas movies. And that makes sense to me. Because it's like the kids section, sort of, over here. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, that's kind of cute. I feel like that's like a design that children would like. And maybe a heart underneath it or something. Maybe like a play button underneath it. I'm sorry I keep going in here. I did the thing where I spun around not in the direction that I meant and immediately got like lost. Like this one. And then move over there for a second. This one goes down here. And then this one goes up here. And boom, it's like, hey, family movie night. Oh my god, seeing a first time chatter and it fucking being Hempy is crazy, by the way. That's so fucking sick, nasty, and you got hit with an ad immediately. Fuck. No, 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 no. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. It's bad. It's terrible. Hold on, we'll be back so soon. We'll be back so soon. Oh, that's not correct. Oh, no, no, I have turbo. It's okay. Okay, that's wonderful to hear. I was so sad. I was like, there's actually no way that Hempy's here for the first time. And I just hit her with an ad immediately because I would probably cry, unfortunately. But hi, Hempy. Thank you so much for freaking popping in, bro. That's so cool to see you. It's okay if you normally break for everyone during ads, though. I do for like story games, but for a shop simulator, you're not gonna miss anything. What you're gonna miss is probably me changing the design on these fucking neon signs 30 times over the course of 45 seconds. So luckily during a shop simulator game, there's not too much to miss. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all, but this kind of looks fucking fire. I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to be full of myself, but the lights, the disco ball, are you kidding? I would use the fuck out of this arcade. I could not stop playing this last night. I fucking love this game. Leah, you're back. So you said you were sick yesterday. By the way, you took the day off yesterday because you said I'm feeling under the weather. Were you feeling under the weather or did you have a case of tequila? All right. You know what, Leah? We've all got to take a day off of work to get blackout drunk now and then, I guess. And I suppose I shouldn't judge you for that. I went off and started an offline save. That's at level 10 already, and I just played for the first time yesterday. Level 10 over the course of like 12 hours is crazy. And granted, I'm slow as shit at every single game I've ever played ever, but it took me like at least double that amount of time to hit level 10. So that's so good. It's truly like one of the best shop sims that's out there right now. Like, the thing about a shop sim, right, is like you want a little bit of jankiness. That's like the draw. You want the funny jank, but sometimes the jank gets too much, and this is one of the like cleanest shop sims out there. Like everything mostly works as intended. The animations look good. Nothing is like clipping through itself in crazy ways and stuff like that. The controls are so thunky and like smooth. And it's so good. Like they're not making shop simulators like this. You know what I'm saying? If you're standing in the middle of the floor, I can't help you. Yes, I do. Oh, I took that out of that man's hands. My bad actually. Ooh, my bad. Ooh, hey, my bad. Hey, my bad. I haven't started playing this because I feel like I would get addicted. The only reason that I haven't started my own offline save of this one is because there's two reasons. One, I have so many games. I have so many games that I play in my free time that like I can't add another one. There's not enough hours in the day, truly. And also because I've made it so far in this save that I couldn't handle going back. I couldn't handle going back to like a little shop again. The whiplash would be too much for me. So I look forward to playing this one with y'all each and every week, big time. I was gunning for that clearance bin. Yes! I thought the clearance bin was going to do such great things for me, but then I realized I'm a hoarder, and I don't like to get rid of any of my movies ever. Like, the only ones I ever sell are the new releases once they become not new releases, because I buy like 10 of them at a time, and then I sell the extra like 5 copies. That's my fear now. I had to stop until I can stream again, because I'm afraid I'm going to... I'm going back to level 1 now. Literally, I couldn't do it. It's gonna be so good. Yes, exactly what you did as well. Yes, 100%. And like, should I also be selling the movies that like don't get rented out ever? Yes, but I don't. My collection. But like, that's my collection. I don't want to get rid of my collection. It is vast. It is vast and far-reaching, and I don't want to ruin it. What can I do for you? Hi, so I just rented the movie Our Beast Driving West, and there's a piece of gum stuck on the tape. That's honestly pretty nasty. Usually when y'all call on the phone to complain, I usually don't give a fuck, but that is kind of gross, and I'm sorry about that. We probably should have noticed that was there before we rented it out again. That one's on us. That one's on us this time, actually, and I would never say that. I would never say that, but that one was me. I'm gonna give you a shitty one.
Wow.
See what you think of that, okay? Oh my god. Yes, but this game has such a good like balance of feeling hectic, but also letting you feel very much like you're like in control of the store too. And I feel like that's where a lot of like, oh my god, like water park sim. Y'all, I need to like smoke a joint before I play water park sim because it stresses me the fuck out so bad. And you can tell I don't smoke, by the way. I just said smoke a joint, by the way. And I know. Listen, I know. But it is so stressful. Like, I can feel my blood pressure shooting through the roof. And I've only played it, like, twice. And that's the, like, fun of that one, too, for sure. But, ooh. I've only got, like, 2 hours of that one in me before I gotta take a break. Whereas this one, I feel like there's a good amount of, like, stress that's fun, but also like mechanics that can zen you out and make you feel very like, this is my shop. This is my shop and I am running it. No, sometimes it can be too stressy. I knew that Water Park Sim was going to be stressful, and that was like partially why I wanted to play it, because I feel like I've never played a shop simulator that was that like crazy, you know? And I knew it was going to be crazy, and I was like excited about that. And it did not disappoint. It's crazy. It's crazy in there. It's crazy. Especially if you have any of the perfection illnesses. The fact that there just has to be trash on the ground in Water Park Sim breaks my heart. Okay. So once again, when we're in the middle of the floor, the counter is right there. I don't know that you're over here waiting for me. An action movie. Okay, so if you would fucking walk 1, 2, 3, 4 steps forward and look to your left. I hate all of you. I'm giving you Fast Dinosaur Pursuit. I hope you love it. See, I like the look of Water Park and the ragdoll physics, but I never played it because it looked too overwhelming. And it is. I can't even sell that one. Cause it's fun for sure, but ooh, it's overwhelming. And the ragdoll physics are fun, but when I slip in the same puddle for like the 4th time in a row while trying to back up to mop it, I understand. I understood why people raged at games, but I had never really experienced it myself. I'd gotten mad at games before, but I never really understood like the rage game aura until I did Water Park Sim, and I was like, oh no, I can see how this would piss me off exponentially, actually. And it's fun. It's fun. It is fun. I don't mean to say it's not fun. Come on, give me the kernels. You got the burnt shit at the bottom, girl. I hope that's what you wanted out of your popcorn today. So then I'm like, if it's not perfect, then what's the point? But also, that's the illness. It's for fun, and I have to remind myself of that. I rage every time I open Infinity Nikki, actually. Okay, listen. First of all, yeah, I feel like trying to play a game that makes me mad is, like, good for me. Because I can let go of the, like, everything has to be exactly right and efficient, and I have to min-max my way to making the most money that I possibly can. And it's all, you know, it's like, you know, this whole streaming thing, what this really is exposure therapy, right? I've talked about that. I'm actually just here to cure all my mental illnesses by forcing myself to socialize, you see. But Infinity Nikki, Oh, Infold. Oh, Infold, the hold you have over me. And I know the builder's big night. Are you sure? I hope you have a big night with this one, friend. Okay. Infinity Nikki knows that I'll never walk away again because I've spent too much money on the game to ever walk away. But it like wants me to quit. It like wants me to quit playing. It's like teasing me like, ooh, will we make you too mad this time? Are you gonna be a little too angry this time? Ooh, your photos aren't working. Ooh, you gonna be mad? And it's like, yes, I am gonna be mad. And you know what? I'm gonna log on for my dailies tomorrow too. So fuck you, Infold. And it'll just, let me crash your game one more time, just one more time. Ooh, can I crash your game one more time, please? I have an Ethernet cable plugged in. By the way, Hempy, after talking to you about plugging in an Ethernet cable to your computer last night, I think that was yesterday, I got my spouse to help me plug in an Ethernet cable to my computer last night. And all of this to say, there's an Ethernet cable plugged into this thing now. So if Infinity Nikki is not running like the smoothest, meltiest butter that I've ever seen, I'm actually never playing the game again. Trying to quickly throw away your trash to save the drowning guy and get an ice cream cone, but slip on the same puddle 3 times. Exactly. Like I'm gonna explode the trash so it falls back into the pool on accident, and then I'm gonna try to run and get the life ring. Someone's gonna get mad that they didn't get their ticket in time. Girl, you don't have temporal blur disorder. That's not real. And then to top it all off, I'm gonna hit a puddle with such velocity that I touch the stratosphere. It's a great game. It's a great game. Hi, I would like to reserve a movie. Do you have the Christmas Tome Miracle? I sure do. Let me go grab that one for you. Right on the bottom shelf where it belongs, I guess. I don't know why I was mean to the movie. I don't think the movie deserved that, really. OMG, yay, I'm glad you did it. Have you noticed the difference just in general with Twitch and other things loading? I feel like I haven't done anything that was, like, intensive enough, necessarily, to, like, really test it, because we actually have, like, fairly decent Wi-Fi because we're in the city. So it was kind of like fine before, but the main thing that I was hoping for is that it would make stream stuff run better and maybe a little bit less skipping. But I think most of my problems are with the PC itself, not with the internet. But it's been good. I've been doing a lot of downloading and uploading of VODs the past couple days, and I feel like it's definitely not taking like as long as it could. I downloaded like a 7-hour VOD last night, and it only took like, I think it took like less than an hour, and that was kind of, I was like, hey, that's pretty good. I feel like that's a pretty good time frame for that. So I feel like I don't like notice a huge difference, but I feel like that's probably because I didn't necessarily like notice problems before, but I think it's still probably better now. Faye, I have bad news for you as someone who has had Ethernet this whole time. Yeah, no, it's supposed to fix all my Nikki problems. What I'm really hoping, and listen, I know I've said this 1,000 times. But I'm hoping that the Ethernet cable is going to stop the weird tech problem I have where I start my stream and then all of a sudden my computer has 2 frames. But the only thing about that is that I have 2 things. I don't think that has anything to do with our internet because it happens so randomly, and I'm not even fully confident that it has anything to do with my computer at all. I feel like it's something happening outside of myself. I want to be on the table. Let me jump. You're kidding. I can jump on this table. Let me. I want to jump on the table. Okay. So, but maybe having the Ethernet cord plugged in will save me from this? Maybe? I don't know. I've tried so many things to fix that problem at this point that I'm like, I think I might just be living with the off chance that once a week my stream is gonna murder everything that my computer has ever had to offer. And that might just be the norm, but I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying to fix it. And one day it just won't happen anymore. And I'll have no idea if it was something that I did to solve the problem or if it just randomly decided to stop doing it. I don't know. But I honestly, like, I wasn't even thinking about the fact that we literally have an Ethernet cable. Because I've never, like, I don't think I've ever hooked up anything to Ethernet in my whole life. So there was part of me that was like, who gives a shit about Ethernet? What does that even mean? What does that even do? And then I obviously grew up and I was like, oh, that's what Ethernet does. And I was like, well, actually though, that's pretty nice, isn't it? So we've had a cable this entire time. The worst part is just that we don't have anything to, like, do good at holding the cable down right now, and I really don't want to spend money on stuff to do that, but also I probably should. But our apartment is 4 centimeters wide, so it was not hard at all to connect it or run it to where it needed to run. Okay, the rest of these look relatively full. I didn't collect these. Boom. Not as much money in here. Come on, people. I upgraded it for you. You don't think it's sick as fuck over here? Everyone should be spending their money in this corner. I put so much work into it. Like I said, I'm trying to be good about not having to fully restock every single shelf every single night because that shit takes too long. And that's why I have so many snack shelves, so that one of them is empty, it don't matter. I have no idea how their pathing works. I have no idea if they actually path to, like, where it is if they want it, or if they just go to the shelf and buy it if it's there. But hopefully it works as they go to the thing that has the thing that they want. I haven't actually looked into how the customer decision making works yet. Oh my god, I keep reading the wrong thing first. Your store really has turned out so good. I remember when it was a baby and now it's all grown up. I'm so happy with it. I feel like it looks so good. And I've said this a million times, but I'm a chronic suck at decorating person. I'm always bad at decorating my stores because what I want to do is I want to just pack it with shelves so I can sell as many things as possible. But I was like, no, I'm gonna make it look cute. And I'm so happy with it. I think it's adorable in here. I feel like it feels like my video rental stores from when I was a kid. And I'm very, very pleased. It's so pretty and efficient, and it feels very real. Thank you! I love that. I'm very happy with it. I love how things are organized. I'm glad that the little stands in the middle worked out too. Yippee, yippee! I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. I love it. I love this game. Ah! I'll buy another Western just so we can fill out the shelf. I'm not even looking at what these movies are. I'm just looking for the 4 stars, and if it has 4 stars, I buy it. Literally not even paying attention. Ruthless Tub is crazy. I don't believe you that there's no space available in the loading zone. Would just go in a second stack. I have fit so many movies in here before. Throw that on the ground real quick. Don't worry about it. Oh, where did it go? What? Hello, I work night shifts, and your store hours make it almost impossible for me to come in. I just wanted to voice my frustration. Well, I can't say it won't happen again, because I'm not going to change my store hours for just one person. But also, like, I am sorry. That does suck. I'll be honest, that does just, like, suck. But I don't really... There's not really a lot I can do about it, unfortunately. And if I could, I probably still wouldn't. So, my bad. All right. How you doing over there, Leah? You're filling out the new releases shelf in a very satisfying way, Leah. I'm very impressed. Yeah. I think so. Let's get this place crack-a-lackin'. Is there anything going on today, I realize? This is a great time, Leah. I just hit that open sign, so if you're gonna go to the bathroom, now is the moment to do it. Hello. Hello. Don't be rude about it. I don't like when you go humph in my ear. To you. Hi. Everyone's already on their way. These people don't need flyers. They're coming in here no matter what. Hi, everyone. You're so rude about it, sir. You're so rude about it. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? You're mad before you've even gotten there. All right. Woke up on the wrong side of the dang bed this morning, I guess. Where the hell is everybody? Come take my flyers. It was a Christmas movie. I thought it was a porno. I was gonna make a joke, but then it didn't work because it wasn't porno. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. They just had a meet cute in front of me. Does anybody else see this? They had a moment there. You wouldn't believe before. Okay. He would, actually. He, in fact, would do exactly that. It's raining, so there's, like, no people out here. I have no idea if that's actually a mechanic, but it certainly feels like it is. You have got it. Okay, no one has rented this movie in, like, 1 billion years, by the way. I'm putting it back on the shelf. Do you have a kid movie I'd like? Hey, I'm an adult and I'm allowed to enjoy them too. Don't judge me. I thought that said don't fudge me for some reason and I was really confused. Also, it's kind of weird, but I usually like movies that get labeled as bad. I'm sure I have a terrible kids movie for you somewhere in here. Yup. How about tobacco and treats? That's a new addition to the family right there. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll love it. I'm just sure of it. I know that we can, and I'm stuck in sprint again. Stop sprinting. I know that we can hire a second employee, but I don't know what they would do. I like running the counter, and if someone else runs my counter, I don't know what am I gonna do? Black hat bodybuilder? Wow. What am I gonna do? If someone else is running the counter, how am I gonna keep myself busy? Restocking, I guess. And I guess handing out flyers, but an entire day where all I do is hand out flyers doesn't sound particularly entertaining to me. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah. I guess what I would do is I would open the store like immediately and I would do all my decorating and stuff during the day rather than after hours, but that sounds like people are going to be in my fucking way. That doesn't sound fun either. I don't really like that either. What am I to do if I'm not here serving my people? Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on, everybody. Give me. Oh my god, I got pulled into the register. Hold on, everyone. Hold on, everybody. I gotta go do tape surgery real quick. With my new mini game that I love. I'm surgical. Absolutely fucking surgical. Look at that. You can't even comprehend how fast I fixed that tape. Thank you for your money. I'm sorry that I just left you hanging there. Oh, last night there was a spider on my desk, like by my hand. I would die, unfortunately. I remember you talking about how you used to not get bugs in your old place, and now you are closer to the ground floor. So now there are bugs that are threats. And then I ran away to get the boy and came back and was gone. That is the worst. There's nothing worse than losing the spider that you saw. It literally does not get worse than that. And I'm so serious. Oh, I think we have to burn the whole house down, actually. There might not be another option. Unfortunately, there might not be another option. That might be the only choice you've got now. How am I ever supposed to sit at my desk ever again? I don't have advice for that one because I don't know. I would also have struggles with that. We have Miss Calliope who doesn't kill bugs, but she does notice them and then goes and stares at them and does a little wanna little one of those at it. So I usually know where they are when we do have bugs. There's one corner that likes to sort of collect like one spider every other month or something like that. And every time she's over there, kind of sticking her paw in the corner, I'm like, ah, I got you.
Hey.
2 late fees. I have a late fee. I never return my movies late. This fee is not mine to pay. And whose would it be exactly? Sure, and you'll have to pay me $2 then as well. I don't know what the problem is. Car space golf? Oh, but of course. But of course, car space golf. Our cats do try, but unsure if they are successful. Yeah, she doesn't do anything with them. She doesn't like actually solve the problem at all. She just notices them and she points them out to me, which is, you know, when I'm home alone by myself all day so often, I have to get to the point where I can deal with the bug, even if I don't want to. I have no other options, so. Oh. What? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Someone just grunted in pain back here. Hello? Are we all okay? Is everyone okay? What the fuck? Okay, I have no idea what just happened. Someone just grunted in pain in my ear. Okay, I hope everyone is like all right. They must have like collided with each other or something. I'm like worried there's gonna be like a person on my floor now. Anyways, sorry, I got really distracted by that. That kind of scared me a little bit. The spider was also like beige, and I was like, are you going to kill me? I don't know anything about spiders. Beige is not a good color for a spider to be though, because I feel like that would be hard to see again, even if he did show his face. It is a rainy retro rewind. It's spring and it's been raining like non-stop. It kind of rules though. There's a bunch of people out here and I feel like they should take my flyers actually. I feel like you should take my flyers and I feel like you should come to my store. See? At least one of y'all. I got one of y'all. Can't miss an opportunity. Can't miss an opportunity for an extra customer. You gotta hit him with it. Jealous, give me rain. We're raining here, so I guess you just have to come visit. Guess you just have to come see me. Heart emoji. Oh no, that would be so terrible. Imagine if we had to eat each other? No, okay. See, I ruined it. I ruined it. I tried to say the whole sentence at one time again, and I ruined it. And I broke it. And it was gonna be a cute moment, and now it's bad, and now it's terrible. Oh, I imagine it often. Trust me. Anyways. Anyways. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. One day I'll know how to talk. One day I'll get there, you know? I'll have gotten enough practice and enough experience with speaking. 25 years has not quite been enough. But maybe in another decade, I'll have gotten it down. But, you know, I don't want to rush things. Gotta learn in my own time or whatever. Oh my god. Anyway. Oh, you're right. Sorry. I missed $1. Didn't mean to short you. Thank you. Our new releases are all rented out, and I wonder if I should just start buying more than 10 of them at a time? But I don't know. I feel like I know, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like the amount of money making possibilities are so high. Why am I leaving? I don't know, sorry. I was going to get you popcorn that you didn't ask for. Popcorn. I want to get everybody popcorn. I can't resist it. Woohoo! There you go. There's a lot of people in here. It's been closing time for like a solid like 3. Fuck! I'm not doing this on purpose, people. It's been closing time for like a solid 3 minutes, and there's still a lot of people in here. What remains of the milk carton? What a classic. What a classic movie. All yours. Thank you. 75 cents is your change. I have to take a sip of water before I die. I'm not going to see any late or broken fees on your account, right, dude? Not like last time. I'm not going to see any of that here, right? Good work. I'm glad to see you've turned a new leaf. He was rude to me last time, by the way. But see? Everyone can change. People can always get better. I don't know why I'm saying this all to you, ma'am. Have a good night. Science fiction, action, boom, boom, boom. Same amount of dollars as the amount of movies. I don't know. It was entertaining. It was an entertaining comparison in my head, and then I said it out loud, and I was like, actually, no one gives a shit about this. I almost said popcorn. That's cotton candy. My brain is deteriorating. I can feel it. I can feel it. I've been simulating this shop for so long. I can feel it. Did I just hear a tape break, Leah? No, she's done with her return. She's standing at attention, waiting for more to come in. This is the first time I've been reminded that there are jiggle physics in this game. I was able to go almost this whole playthrough so far without remembering, and then she just reminded me, and now I'm upset about it again. I was in such blissful ignorance for so long. But it doesn't seem like the kind of game that should have jiggle physics, so I keep being like, oh, they're not real. And then someone stops extra aggressively at the checkout line and reminds me again. And my blissful ignorance is shattered once more. Buspinga. Thank you. Exact change. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 50 is your change. You could be Leah's sister, by the way. You two look so much alike. I want to do something. I want to do this. There's a little notification that's been up in my chat bar for so long, and I wanted it to go away from me. It's just a beautiful rainy night. I don't think there's anything extra special to see. I think I did all my buyings on the computer already. Oh, I forgot to put this one up. I bought Ruthless Tub. I don't remember doing that, but that's fine. That's fine. But I do have a special friend to see. Hey, dude, what you got for me? That's a lot of pornos tonight, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's like mostly pornos this time. I don't need any more dramas. Yummy toaster? That sounds... okay. Soaking my clown. I've had enough of the Mormon porn. The teddy bear visits the brothel? Soldier, you will die. Your selection tonight kind of sucks ball sacks, dude. And not in the way that you want it to. Yummy toaster sounds like a suicide porno to me. That soaking anything is Mormon porno. This sounds illegal. That sounds boring as shit. This is where you're supposed to. I am gonna get the Mormon porn, unfortunately. I'm not buying that. If I'm not on a list already, I would be if I bought that. So goodbye. Only to have new editions. Only to have new editions. That one had like a. This one has like a teddy bear on the back. They all have teddy bears on the back? I don't like that. I don't like that. He's going through something? Yeah. He wasn't able to rob the local vendors of all their good movies this time around, apparently. He did not make as much money today. but it was a rainy day. Oh. Oh. Have I maxed us out? No. I've maxed us out. Wait. I've maxed us out. There's nothing more to unlock. What's tomorrow? Spring break. Okay, so we need to stock up on kids' movies. Wait. I'm kind of sad about that, though. Strong immune system. All y'all suck, though. There's 3 lockers here. I wonder if that means you can eventually have 3 employees. Hold on. Have we, like... Oh, no more number go up. Have we, like, finished the game? Hold on. Have we, like, finished the game? Have we seen the available content? I mean, I know there's... Some of this stuff is different. Some of this stuff is different. Like, I don't remember spring break being a thing. I don't remember. This feels like it probably was, but I don't remember. That's definitely something we haven't seen. That's definitely something we haven't seen. So I guess there's still new stuff on the calendar to see. But we've done it. We've like numbered go up. We number go up as much as we can number go up. For like the first time ever, I might be reaching the end of a shop simulator. That's crazy. I'm also gonna get emotional. What? I've never like hit the end point before. Look, it's a little picture of like what it used to look like before we owned it. That's so cute. I've never looked at that before. That's adorable. Okay, well, if our goal isn't just to level up anymore, I guess what our goal has to be is exponential expansion, right? So we've got to get the rest of the expansions. And once we get the rest of the expansions, maybe there's got to be a different shop simulator on Thursdays. That's crazy. That's crazy. That feels like a weird milestone, not in just in like shop simulatoring, but that feels like a weird milestone in terms of like streaming kind of too. Like to have like finished the content of a game on stream. That's kind of wild. I'm emo about it. That's crazy. All right. Well, oh, we already had a copy of that, but whatever. It was a good movie. Doesn't matter. I'm trying to not buy double copies of things, though. None of those were kids' movies. Oh, that one is. There is space available in the loading zone. You're lying to me. Okay, well, the goal then is to get the rest of the shop expansions, make them look cute and cool, and then Retro Rewind has been rewound fully. There's still new stuff to see in terms of like that was all my Christmas movies, yeah. In terms of stuff that happens during the year, because there were definitely things there that I have not seen yet. So I don't think it'll get too boring or repetitive or anything like that. Make sure all these don't say mixed on them and say what they're supposed to say. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Right after they like added new stuff too. Wow. I suppose there's always like the collection aspect of it too, like trying to get as many of the rare movie types as you can and all that. All right. I'm having an emotional moment. What do you need? Hey, is this the video store? So like, you guys rent movies or something like that? We do rent movies. Thank you so much for asking. Hi, Raiders! Pastel Kill, thank you so much for the raid! raid. Hi, everybody. It's so good to see you. I was watching you do some building in The Sims 4 earlier. Hi, Katie. It's good to see you. Hi, everybody. If you haven't been here before, my name is Gourmet Soda. You can call me Soda. On this channel, I do a lot of buddy streams with my spouse where we play survival games and some shooters, but I also stream by myself on this channel a lot where I like an open world RPG adventure type of thing, and I also love a shop simulator very, very much. So that's what you can expect to see on this channel. Today we are playing Retro Rewind, which is a shop simulator. It changed the name of my store. Hey, wait, bitches, that's not what my store is called. My store is called Jellyfish Rentals. It had an update. It had an update, and I think it cleared the name of my store. Anyway. That didn't happen. We're playing Retro Rewind, which is a shop simulator set in the 90s where you rent VHSs out to people. I've got my store in here. I've got my romance section and my other section down here, and I've got my little mini arcade in here that I think looks so adorable. I'm very, very happy with it. So that's what we're doing today. Raiders, thank you so much for visiting today. If anybody's got a raid and run, no worries. Get yourself something to drink, get a yummy snack, maybe get a little nappy nap in and all the good things. But I really appreciate you hanging out. I hope you had an amazing stream, Kel. I look amazing. I love you, Katie. Thank you so much. You're always very, very, very nice to me. I love my store. Thank you, Kel. I'm very, very happy with how it turned out. All things considered, I think I did a good job. I'm notoriously not that great at like decorating my shop sims, so I was pretty pleased with myself in this one. I feel like I dedicated my time to it, and I was thoughtful about it, and it worked out for me. It worked out. Everyone's already on their way. No one needs flyers from me. No one needs flyers from me. Everyone already wants to be here. Jellyfish Rentals, the place to be. Look at this. Look at this. All of you people are already coming in. Cowboy man. I have flyers. Take my flyers. Take my flyers. Oh, yeah, you're all so nice to me. You're all so nice to me. Thank you. Yes, Jellyfish Rentals. I did not realize that it had reverted itself back to Retro Rewind, which is a good shop title. I'm not going to say it's not a good shop title, but it's not my shop title. I have one more of these things. There's got to be one more person. Boom. Okay, what do you need, darling? Date night with my bread? Yeah, I guess. Here you go. Hello. A little bit of a new release for you. Thank you for the exact change. I appreciate it. Def not another title. No. It could only ever be Jellyfish Rentals. This is like the only bug that I have experienced with this game, and I'm not even 100% sure that it's a bug, but it keeps sticking me into sprint. No, I'm good right now. When I'm behind the counter, and I don't want to be sprinting when I'm behind the counter because it means I smash my face into the slushy machine every time I try to go over there because I'm moving so fast. Please. Hi, Pixel Sosa, or maybe Pixel Zosa. It's good to meet you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. First time chat. Oh my gosh. So I also have to tell y'all another thing. So before I had my chat device was like an old, I know so many of you have heard me talk about this 1 million times now, and I'm sorry. My old chat device was like an old like off-brand tablet, and it worked fine, but it had like, every time I would have to like scroll up or down or anything like that, it was like a 3+ second like input delay. And eventually I was like, I can't handle this. I need a second monitor. I need like an actual second monitor that's not a shitty tablet because it just isn't working for me anymore. And so I got one the other day. And the other thing that the shitty tablet wouldn't do is it wouldn't show me all of those cool like now that I have this chat open, I can see who's from the raid, and it says like first time chat from the raider, and all those. I didn't know you could see all of that cool information, and I am so pleased by this. I'm so glad I can see all of that cool stuff now, and like I can see people's badges better and all of the awesome stuff. I'm very pleased with second monitor. Plus, I'm looking like over here, which I feel like is almost looking at the camera. So I'm like almost looking at you more when I talk to chat. And I think that's also an improvement as well. Because I don't know. I feel like I'm making better eye contact with the camera more often. Hi, I am also good today, Pixel. Thank you so much. I didn't pay attention to the movie that you wanted even a little bit. Okay. Weird Christmas toaster movie. Here you go. But I'm doing good today. I got stream started a little bit later than I wanted to because they were doing construction outside my apartment and there were terrible jackhammer noises. But they've mostly moved on from here now. The jackhammer noises are now in the distance where they cannot be heard on stream anymore. So it's much better than it was before. Yes, look me in my eyes. I'm trying to do better about looking you in the eyes. I especially notice it when I'm on the just chatting screen. I'm looking at myself on the monitor. Don't look at yourself. That's not a good conversational skill. You have to make eye contact with the person you're talking to. So I'm trying to get better at a bad police movie. So any police movie. I'm trying to get better at making good eye contact with the camera. I know the feeling. Faye, thank you for the pronoun check. Hi, everybody. My name is Soda. I use they, them pronouns. If anybody else would like to drop their pronouns in the chat, now is a great time with a fun group of raid people. So I appreciate that. Thank you for the pronoun check, Faye. You're the best. And yeah, if anybody else is comfortable with sharing or would like us to know, I love to hear it. And I always say this as well, but if I ever make a mistake, please let me know. I tend to hit a default like they them for people that I don't know typically, so feel free to correct me. Faye uses she her, thank you. Katie uses they them or she her, and Pixel also uses she her. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. I will do my best to remember this information. I feel like there's someone standing in a corner somewhere expecting me to come find them and help them. I just have the vibes. No, but our cowboy hat man is back and he is so insanely tall and it's very intimidating. Yeah, sorry, I always say girl. It's okay. I honestly, like, also always say girl, even though I'm non-binary. And I don't really like being called girl. I still do it as, like, vocal stim moment. So I get it. I'm guilty of saying girl and also going brother. So I get it. Jumbo Man. Ooh, what did you want? You want a copy of Jumbo Manhunt. So I don't have a copy of that right now, but I can get more of them. That's no trouble at all. Let me just get a few more of them and then you can have one, okay? All for you. Look at the things I do for my customers. I always go bro, to be fair. I'm bad with the bros too. In college, I called people brother constantly. Like, constantly. Bookbean is also she, her. Thank you, I appreciate it. I've been on a brother kick recently. Dude, I was calling everybody brother in college. It was awful. I feel like that didn't fill all the way. There we go. I'm gonna say, I almost gave you a half-empty slushie, dude. It's just too fun. I love calling people brother. It has a great ring to it. It always makes things awkward when I call my man that. I think I called my grandfather brother once. So, I mean, yeah. It's like that. Okay, see? What did I say? I knew that one of y'all was standing in the corner. My partner's movie culture is terrible. Can you recommend an old movie? Sure, I feel like an old drama is probably what you want, right? If you're going for like an old classic, it's gotta be a drama movie. Girl, bro, dude, guys, I say at all times. Yeah, for sure. I've tried to switch over to y'all and folks as much as possible, because I feel like those are good gender neutral terms. But the thing is, there's a lot of words that feel gender neutral, but aren't. Like, bro and dude feel very gender neutral, but technically at their root, they're not, because everything is very male-centered, you know? Like, we don't have a lot of, like, words that have become neutral that originated as feminine terms, because that's just, well, that's just not what our society is built on, is it? Unfortunately. So it's hard to find alternatives. They kind of have to be, like, created a lot of the time, I think.
Oh.
I feel like I'm playing Helldivers or something. Like, yes, brothers, let's dive into the fray. I just think of fucking Hulk Hogan or some other stupid manly man when I say it. Brother! I'm gonna cough and die into this microphone if I try to actually do that, so I'm not going to. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Male-centric as fuck. Exactly, exactly. And it's like, even when you know it is, it's still hard to find the alternatives because that's just like our knowledge base, you know? That's how we've all been raised and socialized. Even the most liberal of parents still kind of, at least of our generation, still, you know, raised us under that umbrella for sure. So, period. Women's and Gender Studies major. Yes. Technically my WGS was a minor, but I did stay an extra semester at school just so I could get that minor. You're so tall. I was sure I brought it back on time. Aw, shoot. Yeah, you know. It happens. An exact change even with a fee? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I have been using diva actually as my term of endearment recently, I feel, and anyone can be a diva, so it works. I like that. I like that. I've been trying to get into diva. Like, I've been trying to call people divas, but I'm like, ooh, I don't know. I feel like weird calling people diva. I don't know. I'm like putting myself on too equal a footing with everyone. I don't know. It's weird. I shot. Oh shoot, I thought you had a self-designed major. Nar, unfortunately. I just got the minor. Someone else was doing the self-designed major that was like in our like friend group though. So that's probably who you were thinking of. I don't know who it was though. I can't remember, but I know someone did it. But I just got the minor. I think the like major was actually not even finalized when I graduated actually. I think it was still being like discussed and spoken about because they had to like fully design it still. It was not like ready to go. Do the pink and blue stuff for babies. Yeah, like even that. I was my colors as a baby were red and yellow. My parents loved to dress me in red and yellow all the time. So maybe that's why those were like two of my first favorite colors. No, that's Star. Yeah, Star had a self-designed Okay, you said you'd pay the fee, so don't come back at me with attitude after that. Star had a self-designed creative writing major, and also a history major as well. It wasn't out when I graduated either. Oh yeah. I was like Winnie the Pooh. In fact, I had so many Winnie the Pooh shirts, it's actually crazy. I was decked out in Winnie the Pooh shit when I was a child. I'm guilty of this, but I also refuse to have a beige baby. Anything is better than a beige baby. I don't care if you absolutely deck your daughter out in pink from the moment that she's born. It's better than a beige baby. Hey, I hate a beige childhood. That's just not right. It's just not right. What does self-designed major mean? UK girly here. A self-designed major is a university or a college thing, which basically means that like the course load for the major is not already pre-designed. Like, say you're like a biology major. If you go to college to be a biology major, all of the courses that you have to take are already like decided for you. Girl, you knew you think you just get to keep it forever? Give me the fee. But for a self-designed major, it usually means that that major doesn't exist yet. It's usually really specific. So STARS was a creative writing for mixed media. So they had to take like design classes and art classes and writing classes and all of these things to like all come together to create their major. So it's like something that doesn't exist yet, and you have to work with a professor to create something that is like reasonable, has like enough of a course load to justify being able to get a major in that like subject, basically. Sick as fuck. We love Star. Star is literally the best. Star is literally the best. They're the fucking best. for one of their like final projects for their self-designed major, or maybe it wasn't a final project, I don't remember. But they did a like choose your own adventure type story, and it was so cool watching them design the like web of choices and stuff that would take you to different places. It was awesome. That's still one of my favorite projects of theirs. Star is the best. What a diva. They are a diva. I would agree with this. Yes, Star is my spouse. I probably should have mentioned that. I talk about them so much that I just assume that everybody knows, but it's also totally fair to be like, hey, that's a random person's name that you're saying. It is kind of complex, and it kind of depends on like your self-designed major can get shot down if somebody thinks that like what you want can be fulfilled by a major that already exists too. So like a lot of people who tried to do history self-designed majors often get shot down because they're like, yeah, you have to do all of that for a history major anyway. So just take the history major and take a couple of like elective classes on the side. And it's kind of, you know, it's kind of like that, which is kind of why Star did two majors, the self-designed and the history, because they couldn't mesh it into one. And plus, hey, two majors is usually better than one when it comes to a degree and a resume. So the sweating is happening, Faye. I'm gonna tell you something. The sweating is happening for me too right now, and it's raining outside and not sunny here. So we're in the same boat but in two very different environments. So how do I feel about how the Earth rotates? I think that's fine. I think it's doing a good job. I don't really have a lot of comments. I think the Earth is doing great. Okay, it is the end of the day. The ads are about to start in 2.5 minutes, and I need to pee so bad. So I'm gonna throw y'all over to a BRB really quick, but I will be back. Personally, it makes my day. So true, Winter. So true. When the Earth rotates, it makes my day too, because that's how it works. I love it. But yes, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go refill my water and all of those good things. I'll only be gone for like a few minutes, I think. Next bathroom break will be snack break, I think, but this one won't. So I'm gonna throw you to a BR back screen. You should also take this time to go to the bathroom, maybe get a snack, maybe get a drink of water and all those good things. Maybe open up your window and take a big breath of fresh air and all that good stuff. And I'll see you in a couple, okay? Bye. I'll also run the ads early so they don't run while we're putzing around in our store. I back. Thank you for waiting. It's hailing. Are we talking about the UK or the Midwest? You'll never know because they're both fucking hailing in May for some reason. That is so true. We also have gotten some like random hail this year, but it was in more reasonable months here. So, but it loves to hail randomly in the silly places, the UK and the Midwest. Sometimes I miss the Midwest, and then I remember the winters, and I'm like, damn. But mostly I do miss the Midwest. That's a lot of money. Hey, that's like the most money we've ever made in a day. We're lucky if we break 500 most of the time. That's a big fucking number. Holy shit. Oh, yes. And if you weren't here before, we realized that I hit the... There's a siren outside, and I don't know how close they're going to get. I think we're getting farther away, so we're good. We hit the like level cap of this game, which means there's nothing left to unlock, which is kind of interesting, which means that our goals kind of have to change. Our goal is no longer to like keep leveling up, but rather to unlock the rest of our expansions over here. And once we unlock the rest of our expansions, we'll basically have completed the game's content. There are still like events in the calendar that we haven't seen before. Like this spring break today, that's not something that we've gotten before, so it'll be cool. And also there are some objectives for us to hit too, like own 500 movies, own 1,000 movies. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't hit that yet. I got that movie for you. You don't have to be so concerned in my ear, okay? I've got the movie. Don't even worry about it. But yeah. Midwest winters are not fun, but I'm excited for the summer. I don't even care about the summer here. Because it's just hot and we're kind of too broke to do stuff, but I do want to go to the beach. But the thing about the beaches here is that that's the ocean, and the ocean is too cold to swim in here, so it's not really like, you know, like, yes, there is a beach, but are we actually gonna go swim in it? Probably not, because it's too dang cold, so... Shrug, I don't know. How many hours do I have in this game? Nicki Minaj. I don't know. How many hours do I have in this game? I can probably discover that. Oh, unless I forget how to do it. If I do this, it's gonna close that. Damn you. But I can go find out, and I'm curious to know. So I wanted to go discover. I have only 26 hours in this game, which honestly is kind of less than I thought I had. So we did good work. The way my stream froze, yeah, I was doing oh, I didn't know you were back. I was gonna say the stream probably froze because I was doing crazy fucking tab changing activities in the background, but that also maybe that also. My pregnant ass is floating in a pool all summer, and you deserve that. And you deserve nothing less than to be able to float in a pool all summer. Hell yes, I love to hear it, actually. I am back. I back. I tried to be quick-like about it. OMG, you have baby inside you? Congratulations! That's so exciting! You have baby inside of you is a crazy thing to say to someone, but I love you so much. Why is that the one that you are showing to me first? I keep thinking that says tobacco soda, and I know it doesn't say tobacco soda, but I keep thinking that it does, and now all I can know of it as is tobacco soda. Yes, I have life growing in my organ. My organ? What about your piano? I sorry. I stop now. It wasn't funny. It was maybe like a little bit funny, but it wasn't that funny. It wasn't funny enough to make the joke. I don't think. I was just so excited. That's so insanely cool. That one doesn't have life growing, unfortunately. Damn. Lifeless piano. So it's the worst kind of piano you can have is a lifeless one. It was a little funny. I appreciate it. I know you're just being nice, but I still appreciate it. I'll take it. Ooh, I forgot to empty out all these, and there was a lot of monies in there. Excellent news. Let's get this store open, Leah. We got money to make. Bang! It's such a nice spring day out right now. I missed all of those people. You're mad again. This guy's always mad. You're all already on your way. None of y'all want flyers from me. Any excuse to use star emotes? I think that the laughing jelly is so good. I think it just turned out really, really excellent. And Star was like, I want to make a laughing emo. And I was like, I don't know. I feel like of all of the there's so many people. I feel like of all the emotes to make, a laughing emote is going to be like the hardest one because there's so much like emotion and like articulation that you have to achieve with a laughing emote. That I was like, if you don't make that one, like it's okay. Like there's other ones that you can make. And I feel like they did so good. They locked in and they did so good. The pumpkin visits the brothel, huh? I can reserve that for you, I suppose. A sad drama movie? How about The Lightkeeper's Diver? That seems sad to me. I have a joke for you. What's the difference between black-eyed peas and chickpeas? Well, one of them has a little black spot on it and one of them doesn't, I think. I also want one of them is ladies and one of them's not ladies. Cause chick peas and then the black-eyed peas are a boy band or whatever. Black-eyed peas can sing us a song, but chick peas can only hum us one. I love hummus, so certified hummus joke. Love it. Certified hummus joke in the chat today. Dude, I want hummus so bad. But the only hummus that we currently have in the apartment is a flavor that I don't like. Lemon rosemary. It's not. I'm not a fan. But I love the what is it called even? It's like a spicy pepper one or whatever. I can't remember what it's called for some reason. Amazing work, Winter. Hello, you're so tall. Oh, the pumpkin visits the brothel. Sure thing. All right. I have so many joke makers in the chat. Between Winter and Secret Keeper, we're kept constantly entertained. And I love that for us. The gum machine, a beacon of hope. All yours, my friend. Sorry, I keep walking away from the cash register and just leaving people with their, like, hand in the air, trying to hand me monies. I don't mean it. I just get so distracted so easily. I'm, like, not fully pouring out the popcorn, so I feel like I have to dump it every single time. $1.10 is a weird amount of change. Elf away from death? That is strange. That's a strange police movie, but okay. You know, if that's what you want. I was gonna say, I feel like she's asleep somewhere. Leah, babe. Leah, babe. I know. It's okay. We've all dozed off at work now and then. I can't even blame you, but I do need your assistance, unfortunately. I do need your assistance. I can run this place without you, but I don't like to. It's difficult. Thank you. We kind of just, like, need to make so much money, I guess. I'm not going to cancel your fee. Give me $2, please. It's just $2. You're all making a big deal over nothing, I think. Thank you for your rentals today. Your outfit is very Easter themed, I feel. Are you anticipating the coming holiday? Isn't it supposed to be spring break? Aren't they supposed to be renting kids' movies, like, out the wazoo or something? Because I don't remember, like, literally anyone renting a kids' movie yet.
Hey.
Don't go hey in my ear. Right? Yeah, it's spring break. Plus 80% kid movie rentals, plus 50% chocolate bar rentals. I don't feel like that many people have asked for a kids' movie yet. I've been waiting for the release of Jumbo Manhunt. Do I have a copy? Your ability to ask for sold out movies astounds me, actually. But yeah, I gotcha. Another 4 on the shelf, I suppose. This whole shelf is going to be only this one movie and nothing else. Here you go. But people love the new releases, so it's not like it's necessarily a waste. Like, they are almost... Look, they're going to literally empty out, like, the moment I put them up there. It's never, like, a waste. They're always going to make their money back. It's just a lot of copies of the same movie. You know what I mean? It's a lot of copies of the same movie. There's a kid's movie in a chocolate bar. You're on theme today. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. Damn. Bang, another one. Hey, there's so many resources. There's so many joke resources out there at the touch of a hand. Gib. There we go. We've that's another nice thing is that we have very little fruit flies in our apartment because we're so high up in the air. But that's like the one bug we've had the most of. And when I say we've had the most, I think we've had like 5 total. What did you want? Just a regular horror movie? I'm looking for a horror movie that'll make me pee my pants. Probably this one. Wow. I think. Make me pee my pants is crazy. My GF is like the square root of -100. Solid 10, but also imaginary. Amazing. Oh my god, stop making me sprint. I don't want to sprint. I'm too fast when I sprint. And I run into the... Gah! I'm too fast. Stop sprinting. It's like it is a toggle, but only when it's behind the fucking... but only behind the counter. Can the left shift? Censored adult film. How could you possibly censor those more than they are? They're kind of already like not censored. There's no toggle on or off for the sprint, so I just keep getting stuck in sprint behind the counter. So every time I absolutely fucking ram my knees into the cabinet doors underneath me, that's not my fault. Look at her. She moves so fast. What if I hit you with a flyer? What if I hit you with a flyer? What if you, like, weren't even ready? Weren't even ready for this flyer action right now, huh? Okay. See? That was a 50-50 success rate right there. That was pretty good. Stop sprinting. I don't want to sprint. It's too fast. It's just like Teddy's Haven. No mounts in the house because you just move too dang fast. I wonder if it's something about if I'm like sprinting when I hit this counter, if it sticks me there. Because that would kind of make sense. I don't like it when you order pornos and kids movies at the same time. I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like when you do that at all. Have a good night. You think I can get a couple more people with some flowers out here? Boom. Hey, you. You want a flower?
Oh.
See, he liked it. It's worth it. It's always worth it. I'm gonna try to go slow and not be sprinting when I get to the computer. And I think that might save me from my stuck in sprint dilemmas. I've got a bubbly sense of humor. What can I say? Soda bubbly, even. I'm sorry. I have a sense of humor that makes me say lame stuff all the time. That's my sense of humor. There are so many fucking people in this store, by the way. Every time I look up and it's just like a mass of bodies everywhere. It's insane. I've got the like gamer neck on. This is a shop simulator, dude. We need to calm down. I'm so unbelievably leaned forward. There's nothing to RNG, okay? Just enjoy the cozy game. Why are we freaking out? I keep turning around because I keep getting ready to get a concession of some kind. Without paying attention to if they are actually ordering concessions or not. Me with cookie clicker? Dude. I'm too locked in. I just don't have to be this locked in. It's not necessary. I would never short people on their slushy syrups. Now, is anybody going to ever get a consistent amount of syrup pumps in their slushies? No. Every single person who's ever come in here has gotten a different amount of slushy syrup pumps. I almost said a different amount of pumps, and I just thought that maybe there was a better way. There was a better way to say that. I'm so unreasonably invested in Cookie Clicker. It's not healthy. I don't even know if I know what Cookie Clicker is, and I don't think I should find out, because I am a huge sucker for like a mobile game. I'm a huge sucker for an idler. I love that shit, and I fear that if Cookie Clicker sounds like a game that would consume my body, mind, and soul. And that's good customer service. I just want everybody to have a delicious syrupy slushie. You deserve it. You deserve it for picking the best video rental shop in the world. I don't know if this place is set in America, so once you find out, you will never let go. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I feel like I would like try it out and I would never stop playing it for the rest of my life. I have infinity cookies. It's like one of the OG idle games. I feel like I have that concept of it, that it's like one of the OG idlers, because like, I don't know, you always hear people talk about it as like a baseline when they're talking about like, oh, is it addictive enough or whatever. I'm gonna be nice to you and I'm gonna let you make your own decisions about when you want to lay down. But if you stand there in the camera for 3 minutes on my keyboard, I'm gonna be upset, which is what's currently happening. Make your decision. I'm not moving my arms. My arms are going to be where they are, and you're just going to have to figure it out around me. Because this is where I want to be. She's going to put her bare butthole on my skin. I know that she's going to do it. I can feel it. No. Give me the $2. I'm not in the mood. Can you find a place to lay that can work for both of us? That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Good girl. Good girl. Ooh, your little nose is so cold. Ooh, you're snuffling my hand. Ooh, you're snuffling me and giving me kisses. I love that, but your nose is so cold and wet. Good girl. That means you're drinking lots of water. I'm so proud of you. Good kitty. Drinking lots of water so your nose is nice and cold and moist. I love to see it. But also, it's so cold and so wet, and please don't touch it to my hand. Okay? Love you. I'm currently in a grand apocalypse waiting for my first prestige. That is a sentence. That is a sentence to end all sentences right there. I'm sure this is cookie clicker lore. But Calliope, your nose is so cold and wet. Please stop snuffling me. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. It's so cold and so wet. Yay for a wet, healthy nose. Exactly why you should know what cookie clicker is. Okay, so you've got me there. I know, you're bothered because the cord is like on your tail, but it's kind of your tail that's in the place that's not good. I know, the headphone cord was bothering your tail. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, it's not part of my body, so I can't really do anything about it. Or I can do something about it, but I can't know that it's bothering you because it's not, I don't have sensation in the headphone cord. Despite what you may think about how often these headphones are on my head. Okay? I love you. Are you a good kitty cat? Yes. You are a good kitty cat, even though you make me mad. Yeah. Oh, yes. Sorry. That's, I was just, that wasn't even a bit. I was just talking to her at that point. That was a fully normal conversation between me and my cat. Sorry. I forgot where I was for a second. I was enamored by her cuteness. Oh, Miss Calliope. That's my bare flesh that you're making biscuits on, by the way. Just so you know. Just so you know, that's my bare flesh. And it doesn't feel that good. I love you, but it doesn't feel that good. Thank you. See, I'm so curious now. Now I'm like, I know I would love to play this game. But also, this game might take over my entire life. And I don't know if that's good. I don't think that's a good thing. I would spend way too many hours. I just know that I would. Okay, so we don't need a shop expansion. There's no reason we need that extra space, like, at all. But we have enough money for both of these. And I'm kind of like, what if I just, like... I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. What am I gonna see? What am I gonna see when I look out here? Hello? What am I gonna see when I look out here? Okay, so this room is now bigger. Whoa. Oh, I know what's going back here. Ooh, I know what's going back here for sure. I can show you it when we hang out, and then you can make an informed decision. But I want the arcade to be down here. I guess the arcade could go down I could switch things around. Because at a little dividing door, you know what's got to go in a little private room behind a dividing door, right? Like, that's not even a question. But I cannot have you walk past the kids' movies to get to that. So we have to do some intense rearranging here. Some intense rearranging. Okay, so we've got to have the shelves first of all. I'm not gonna have enough money for any of the decorations that I want from this. This was good. I was worried that buying both of these at the same time would put me in hell. But actually, this was good. This was a good choice that we've made. Do I have any regular shelves? No. I don't need this shelf, but I want this shelf for the sake of... God, that's all my money. Leah's not gonna work tomorrow because I don't have enough money. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh, actually, I have to pull money out of the machines, and maybe that will be enough. Boom, 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 boom. And now listen. And now listen. We don't need that much space, but it just looks good. It just looks good with the shelves arranged that way. Let me do this real... Oh, yes. Wonderful. Okay. I just want to make sure we had enough money to pay Leah tomorrow. Okay. Oh, it's so much rearranging. It's so much rearranging, and my brain is exploding a little bit. It's exploding a little bit. You gotta know. You gotta know where you're going. That's hilarious. I have to walk right into the sign. Well, unfortunately, it's a solid object, so it doesn't necessarily work that way. But of course, how straight on can I get this to be? Like that? No. Not even a little bit straight, actually. The arcade noises in my ears. Like that? I might be onto something. I might be onto something. I want to buy more stuff. I can't. I don't have any money. But tomorrow I'll have money again. I want... How expensive are they? How expensive are they? How expensive are they? So much money. Surely. Yeah, they're $120. I don't even have enough. I want to put cuck chairs in there. I want to put some cuck chairs in the corner. Okay. I gotta put down, you know, something that's, something that feels sultry. Or I could just make it completely black as well. I really like these walls that have, like, the lights. I like that a lot, actually. And for this room, I think it's really funny to do that. What does that do? Does that look any different depending on... Oh, like a little wooden accent in the corner? A little wooden... Nope, not that one. No. Oh. Why is that one? Why does that one not have a customizable corner? What the hell? Why does that one not have a customizable corner? I'm bothered. Neither does that one. Okay, well, that kind of looks fine, I guess. And then of course it needs to be purple. Oh, maybe the entrance can be purple and all the rest of them can be black. And it's like you're under UV. So don't make any decisions that you're gonna regret later because you are under UV light right now. Oh, yeah. This feels dirty and dingy. This feels properly dirty and dingy. Oh my god, I have to rearrange literally everything. Take a deep breath. It can be done. It can be done. It's not even gonna be that bad. It's not even gonna be that bad. It's not even gonna be that bad. Boom. I spent so much time. I spent so much time doing this not even that long ago, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Boom. I gotta move over my nutcracker. All right. My nutcracker. I actually maybe don't even have to rearrange like everything now that I think about it. I just don't want the kids' movies over there. I really don't want the kids' movies over there. So maybe the romances go... Oh, okay, yep. So you have to click to put it down. The fun fact about this is that you do have to click to put it down. Just like put those in the middle of nowhere for right now. Boom. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I spent all this time. I'm so glad I spent all this time doing all of this so I could just undo it immediately. Are these not going to be able to put down because of the thing on the wall? Yeah, that's what I thought. But that's okay, because I do want to move these to over here. Bazinga. These are going to move over by where the kids... Oh, I'm stuck on the balloons. Fuck. Over by where the kids' stuff is. None of these positions are final because I'm going to have to move them all around again anyway, but it's fine. And actually, let's just make this one that. And then this one doesn't even have to move. It can just kind of stay there. And we'll put another hot below that one. Oh, wow, there's a lot. Why do I have so many heart lights? This is, like, not necessary. This is not necessary at all. Cute! But it's cute, actually. I'll make this one, maybe, yeah, why not, right? Yeah, why not, right? Be like, bazinga, bazinga. And then we'll do, I do like the, like, movie, screen for this, for the kids section, though. I think that's cute. These are gonna be, like, well, but there are ones in here that are already kind of doing that, is the thing. So maybe these ones should be more like this. More like shapes. Because shapes are like, that's like children. Children have to learn their shapes. Come learn your shapes over at the kids stuff. Can I get another one of those? I know I'm spending too much money. I'm not gonna have enough money. I'll have enough money to pay her so quickly, though. So quickly. Learn your shapes, children. Children, come learn your shapes. Yes. Do I like that there, or do I like it better here? And then this one's like here. And then this one's like there. I don't like that. These balloons have to go away, I think, is the answer. La, 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 la. Sorry. The game music, it bewitches me. It bewitches me. Okay, so boom, and then boom, and then boom. Yeah. But then the arcade stuff I am gonna want in the middle here. So honestly, those might all move too. Maybe the clearance bin down here. Kinda tucked away. And then I have to move like all of these signs as well and find somewhere for them to go. which honestly shouldn't be too bad. I can just slot things into places. You come with me. I'm just setting you down. It's not where you're actually gonna go. I just need you out of my hands, is all. Can I do like one of those? Yeah, that looks fine. Maybe I can move this one a little bit up. Because I could just, my desire is that I just want to, like, cover everything in stuff all the time. You know what I mean? I just want to cover everything in stuff. I think that looks intentionally disastery. This one's got to go smack dab in the middle. That's what I want. Smack dab in the middle, which is like right there. Boom. And then you, as close as it can go, on the side. And then you, as close as you can go on the other side. Shka-binga. And then my snack shelves, which are now really close to my other snack shelves, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll line them up with the machines rather than back, I think. I think that looks better. Maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Oh, you're not lined up at all now, are you? Now you're lined up. I think it kind of looks good with them lined up there. But then I want to move all my lights. Because I liked the fact that they were all... It was all lit up in here. It kind of looks strange to have that, like, right next to the light. If I put it inside of the light... Oh my god, so that's not at all where it looked like that was. What the flip? Like... There? Oh, what the... That's not where it looks like that is. Okay, that's... almost fine. What the frickin' frick? I can't see the, like, hitbox for this thing. Oh my god. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can get this to be in the middle. I can get it to be in the middle. You know what? That's probably as close as it's gonna get. That's probably as close as it's gonna get. Because the only other option is to have it be, like, in a weird spot that's different than this. And I don't like that, so. And then these can go... I don't know. Maybe these ones are gonna go in, like, the corner, sort of. Like this over the kids thingy. That's kind of fun. I don't like it as much as I liked the original setup in here, but I just can't. I cannot justify having you have to walk past the kids section to get to the porno. I can't do it. I just can't. I can't reconcile that in my mind, unfortunately. So, and that still looks cool. And now I kind of get to see people who are using that more too. And I do like that. Because I don't really get to see people using the machines very much. And I also feel like maybe this makes a little bit more sense. But I want to change my carpeting and ceiling action. And I had it as that. And I had the ceiling as this. And I had the walls black and purple, which makes sense. Did I have it all purple? I had it all black with purple accents. That's what it was. Oh, well, that would still be black too, wouldn't it? I don't know if this one has the little dividey thingies in the corner. Again. Like, yeah, like, boom. Like, boom. These streams should just be called redecorating my store for the 1000th time, probably. But they keep throwing new things at me that I have to get used to. Here we go. And now this is decorated like the... Oh, wow. I can change this? I would like to do that. Oh, yeah. Like this? No. Like this? No. Like that. Yeah. And now this is gonna be, I don't fucking know. I don't know what this is gonna be. I don't have this many movies. I don't know what this should be. Maybe like a display area, I guess, but I kind of like where my display areas already are. So I think what I honestly need to do is I need to buy a fucking shit ton more movies, honestly. And I'm saying that like it's a haha funny joke, but it's kind of not a haha funny joke. It's kind of just true. I just need to get so many more movies and fill this place up. I'm sure I had the darker wood on this. I'm so positive that I did. I'm so positive that I did. Hello. Bonk. 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 Oh yeah, that looks so much better. I should have done it all at the same time, but I didn't. Mostly because it was like, I don't know. It just didn't make sense in my brain to do it all at once, but it should have. Because it makes way more sense now that I'm redoing it all. Oh my god. Oh, no, my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. And then... what about the little in-between part? That ceiling is just like that, and I think I like that better. Oh, like brighten this one up, though? I don't know. I don't know. I think I want it to be like the other ceiling. And it'll look like that. But I have to decide what I want the little wall dividers to do. And honestly, I don't know what I want them to do. I do like the pillars. And I think I'm probably going to like the pillars just in black. It's probably going to be the best for me. When I say pillars, I guess they aren't really pillars. They're just round. I'm gonna leave that one how it is. Just, and now this is a whole room of, I don't fucking know. For something, I guess. But I don't know what yet. I don't know what yet. Something. I guess I guess there's really just... I just gotta get more shelf. I just need more shelf. Better. The fucking concrete ceiling is really funny to me. Alright, I guess we need to buy a fucking shit ton more movies. Because, damn. So I guess maybe we should add in that, no, not right now. We're not gonna buy more movies. I don't have any money. Not right now. I think a goal I should add in then to like getting every... No, I'm just adjusting. I'm just adjusting. Oh my god. You're so finicky. Go. Adding into the getting every expansion goal would be to just hit the 500 and 1,000 owned movies goal. Which I guess is going to require me to be a little bit less picky about... We still made a lot of fucking money. Holy shit. Like $600. Even though I spent a bunch of money. Yeah. Poetry is dead, out on VHS today. But I don't have any money. I don't know if Leah's gonna work today. I don't know if she's gonna work. I might be too broke. I'm good, Leah. How are you? Am I too broke for you? Yeah. All right. Don't even worry about it, my girl. I'll get us there. I'll get us there so quickly. I'll get us there so fast. That was a lot of people who felt very positively about those flyers, actually, and I wasn't expecting that. God, you've already been a jackass to me. You've already been a jackass to me. I don't know why I even try. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. You're already on your way. Help me, help me. I need to pay my employee. Help me. Okay, excellent. I'm going to... No, you can't escape me. You can't escape me. You also can't escape me. Take a flyer. Uh-huh. Okay, I need to check out one singular customer, and then I will have enough money to pay Leah, and she can come help me. There we go. Hello, the Baron Crime. I've got the Baron Crime right here for you. Blood sugar drop had me gone for a sec, but I'm back now. No worries. Glad to have you back. Glad you're okay. I just took a bathroom break like not that long ago, but I'm also reaching the point where a snack break may become necessary. But it's also later in the day than I thought it was too, so I'm almost like, dang. I can get Knockout Farmer for you. Don't even worry about it, I can get Knockout Farmer for you. Boom. But yeah, it's almost like 5 o'clock, so I don't know. Star can't be too much longer. It's meeting day on Thursdays, which usually keeps them like extra late. Which is why I was like, oh, I should like get started earlier today, because then I can do like a really, really long one. And then the construction did not let me start soon. But now I'm debating, should I like really pause to take a snack break if I'm gonna like only play for like another like 20 minutes after that? I don't know. That seems a little bit silly to me. What would probably be... Oh my god, I thought I was out of cups. I was like, uh-oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. What I should probably do is just get myself a snack and just like mute the mic for a second and do a little no talking stream for a second. And then I can have a snack and not stop. Well, okay. My film class is talking about all these classics and I'm totally lost. Could you help broaden my movie knowledge and suggest an old film? Normal. I'd enjoy your recommendation even more if you give me an adult film. I would love to see you talk to your professor about this old classic, Soaking My Clown, that you watched as research for class. I would love to be a fly on that wall, ma'am. I've got some time. Okay. Good to know. I'm considering it. I'm considering what I should do. So I also don't know what I would have as a snack. I don't have anything that's like super quick. But also I'm hungry. And the question is not, do I have enough time until we have dinner and I get to eat a meal? The question is, would it be silly to take a break right now if I wasn't going to stream that much longer? That's the real question. Because I could get more stream in if I didn't take a break. Hi, I asked one of your employees for a drama recommendation and was given fast food now playing. I'm sorry, but this is not a drama. I feel betrayed. Listen, our employees are taught to just look at the label on the VHS, and if it was a disappointment to you and it didn't sound like a drama, I'm sorry, but I didn't do that to you, okay? I didn't do that to you. Science fiction? Yeah. How about Exterminate? This was a good one. What if you did take a break, but then you streamed longer? And see, Winter, that's the other side of the coin, because if I did take a snack break, then I probably wouldn't stop streaming when Star got home. I would probably then stream through them making dinner. Good, didn't feel like arguing today. That's kind of fair, dude. So it kind of sort of means that I probably actually would end up streaming longer in a strange turn of events. So maybe snack break is the answer, actually. I heard that late fee populate behind me. Maybe a snack break is the answer. I at least want to finish this day first, I think. Girl, give me the $2. Because last time someone said that they were rude to me afterwards. So, you did not even reserve this one that long ago. You probably could have just, like, waited, my dude. Not gonna lie to you. Hello. On the counter just whenever you feel ready, okay? Popcorn, for sure. Here you go. Yeah, I suppose I should. I almost ran away from the counter again. Hi. Jumbo Manhunt? One of these is for you. I want to hand out flyers to people. Bazinga. Oh, did I hit you? My bad. I was just trying to hand you a flyer. I didn't mean it. She still liked it, even though I hit her on accident. Did you? You were already at the store. Don't rudely humph at me. Okay, that was like the last people on the street though, because now the day is over. Because it's Sunday and we close earlier on Sundays. So I may have sort of missed my window a little bit. This is the worst day of my life. Don't do this to me. I think you're being dramatic. Give me the $2. Again, the last person who said that to me then made fun of me. This is an insane assortment of movies, by the way. And a cotton candy. Right. No, for sure. No, for sure. Yeah, I'm with you there. Sometimes I need every single movie genre known to man and a cotton candy just to top it all off. Just to take the edge off of things, I guess. Not ready to let go of the Christmas spirit, I see, huh? Have a good one. You have to have a science fiction movie in there. With that shade of green t-shirt? Really? A police movie? I thought for sure this guy was gonna want to watch a movie about aliens. Maybe the girl, you better give me that $20. You better give me that $20 right now. The movie broke when I dropped it into the return box.
Hey.
Yeah. And I saw a flying pig yesterday. Here's your blue red Celeste. Alright. I'm gonna go repair this film real quick, everybody. Hold on. Oh, this is one of the new releases and they freaking broke it? I really do need to repair it. These are a hot freaking commodity right now. Bonk, bonk. I just love that they give you the option to repair them now. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Bink, 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 bink. Once again, an absolutely insane assortment of films that you have yourself there. But who am I to judge? Just a person who sees people check out 100 insane movies every single day. So really, I should be saying nothing about this. Again, crazy assortment of movies, but I can't find it in me to judge. Another broken one. I just fixed a broken film. Thank you. $4 is your change. I will be right back. I heard you. I heard you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna fix this one real quick. Boom. Fastest repair you've ever seen, actually. I had to really think about what I had to do with this after I fixed it. For some reason, I wanted to like go hand it to someone, but that's not what you do. That's not what you do with them. Popcorn. Bazinga. Perfect change. I love to see it. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. Just one singular movie. I think that was the one I recommended to you too. But I can't be mad because you also gave me a perfect change, so. A little Western, a little police, a little porno. Perfect. And a late fee. You're gonna spend your spare change at the arcade? Well, I guess if you are gonna spend it at the arcade. If you're gonna spend it at the arcade, I'm gonna get it anyway, so. But you better go to the arcade. You better go to the arcade. You better go to the arcade. She fucking lied to me. She said she was gonna spend it at the arcade. She didn't even mean my arcade. That's crazy. You think if I had more machines, they would make more money? Because in my head, I was like, well, we only offer like the 2 games, you know? We really only offer the 2 games. And maybe, like, I wouldn't want to double up on the machines because that would be kind of weird because they're so expensive. But then I was like, well, what is it? I don't know if people are ever, how do I say this in a way that makes sense? I don't know if there's ever people coming in and not playing the arcade machines that we have right now because they're full. You know, like, are they ever so full that someone who wants to play doesn't get to play? Because that would be justification for getting additional machines. But if not, then I'm not sure. Lawyer Venom? Yeah, I got it. Lawyer Venom's kind of crazy. It sounds like a crazy, like, episode of a Venom cartoon. Lawyer Venom. I love you, Star. Drive safe. I can't wait to see you. Give me that. The bottom of the barrel you got for yourself today. I hope that it is just delicious. Have a good one. The secret fourth Venom movie. That's exactly what I felt like. Hey, after the last Venom movie, I wouldn't be surprised at a concept like that anymore. It makes perfect sense to me. Okay, I have $400. I need to get copies of the new movie. And I also need to look at the other movies that we have. And I feel like I should kind of be buying like more movies. But I don't, what's the point of buying them if they're not like a good, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Grab that one and give me, no, you're in the way now. Grab that one, give me that one. I feel so bad that we didn't have enough room for this new movie today. Okay, so that shelf is gonna be full as shit, actually. Fun fact. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves one of those. That was so much money. That was so much money than more money than I thought it was gonna be. Holy shit. I kind of bought it before I even looked at it a little bit. Fuck. Okay. But that's okay, because what's gonna happen is boom, 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 boom. What's gonna happen is we're going to sell this object. And then we're gonna put the new shelf down instead. And I really hope that Leah doesn't have any new movies over there that she's gonna like find a way to somehow put down in the 2 seconds that I'm resetting the shelf. But hey, it's Leah. Sometimes she surprises me, so I don't know. I kind of like making it look cool. Maybe that's overkill. So many fucking movies on the ground. Ah. But that should definitely be enough room to hold all of our new movies, I think. Boom, boom, boom. I'm sorry that I threw this one away. Oh, God. Please. God, please. Ah. I'm losing it. I'm losing it a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, that looks great. What the fuck else was I doing? I have a new standee. Great. I'm so happy about that. That's not going to be tedious at all. Also, I've been lurking accidentally because I got caught making I got caught up making these. Literally everyone has that damn game because it's a good game. I think I'm gonna take the Star Wars dupe out, unfortunately. Just want you to go in the corner. And that's this one. And that'll go somewhere else. And this one is gonna fit back there. And it's gonna be easy peasy. And it's not, oh my gosh, it was so easy peasy. I was anticipating it annoying the shit out of me, but it didn't annoy the shit out of me even a little bit. It was actually great. This is like a Star Wars dupe, so that actually makes a lot of sense to go in here. Can I move this over here, and then this goes closer? Maybe even one of these. Maybe even one of those. Hi, Mean Freckles. Thank you so much for lurking, and thank you so much for getting your daily moon jellies. Yippee! Good to see you. I appreciate it. Yippee and yippee. I don't know. Does that look like shit? That might look like shit. It might look better if it's like this and not over it as much. I don't like that either. More over. Let's center this one where I want it to be first. And I want that one to be like right there. And I think it will be easier to center this one when that one is placed down. Why do I hate that? Why do I hate it? Why do I hate it? I hate it because it's not as good as it was when it was over the arcade. That's why I hate it. It's fine. 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 Just don't think about it too much. Don't be mad. Okay, beautiful. Why do I have $77? Why do I have $77? What did I accidentally sell that I have $77? There's no way that shelf sold for $77, right? There's no way that happened. That's crazy. I don't believe that to be true. I guess I just need to have more movies every day. I just need to get more movies every single day, and eventually my shelves will fill up and I'll have an excuse to get more shelves in the new area. I don't know. I just don't, I want the ones to come out. Whoa, okay. Say words. I don't want the ones out here to start ending up like bare and empty. You know what I mean? I don't want them to start being bare and empty. I don't know. I also have all of these. Oh my god. Why did I overbuy everything? Per usual. It's like, this looks nice. I kind of like how this looks. I don't want to make that different. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Let's just go to the next day. We did not make very much money that day. Okay, at least there's nothing happening today. And we can just have a normal, regular schmegular little day. Let me go look and see. Actually, let me make sure that Leah comes in and gets paid. Get paid, girl. Okay. Okay, so I have $6 left. So actually there's no time. Wait, did I... Just kidding. I want that. I want that. I want that. I don't really want any of these other ones. If I'm being completely honest with you, I don't really want any of these other ones. But my problem might be that I'm only buying high-rated movies. And that might be what's putting me in this situation where I don't have as many movies as I feel like I have. But I'm getting more every day. Isn't that a good thing? I'm getting more every day. Bazinga. There's only one person out here? I'm gonna start crying. Officially the worst traffic I have encountered. I'm so sorry. Some of the traffic from my last summer was rude. Was insane. I still remember some of the traffic from when I was still driving the car that had no AC. And that was the worst. Because it's one thing when you're like moving in a car that has no AC and you get to have the window down, but then it's another thing when your car has no AC and you're not moving, so you have no airflow whatsoever, and you're just sitting there baking. Baking in the sun. Thank you. I'm going to go hand out more flyers. Ah! Oh, you're already on your way. Oh, I dropped one. I don't know where that one is. It's gone forever. It's gone forever. Wait! She didn't like it anyway. That was a lot of work. Come to the store. You're already thinking about it. Yeah, exactly. See? You're already thinking about it. What's the point in doing anything but just walking on in? There are not... Oh, there it is. There's so few people outside. Yeah, it's your grandpa. Right here. And I'm gonna go fix this movie because people keep breaking our new damn releases. And for what? And for what do they keep breaking my new releases, huh? You're lucky that I can repair them now. Because it still makes me mad. And also, it's kind of sad that you would do such a thing to me. Boom. Boom, you look just like Leah. Boom. Boom. You. Take my flyer. Wait. You don't want this. You're already on your way. Take my flyer. Please. Please, I need to make back all the money I spent on my expansions. Please. Please take my flyers. I can't live if you don't take my flyers. You do it, Leah. I'm back. You take your break, girl. You take your break. Look, I'll even do some returns for you while you're gone. Oh, fuck. And I'll break one as it comes in, too. Just for fucking giggles. Oh god, and the phone is ringing. Hold on. I'm trying to help out my girl. You guys are making it really hard for me to help out my girl. My girl Leah. She needs a bathroom break. Congratulations, your small business grant has been approved. You will be given $20 to help with your video store. Thank you, Leah. Girl, are you writing grant applications? Is that why you were homesick and drunk the other day? I'm just gonna believe that that's true, okay? I'm just gonna believe that that's true. Because I'm certainly not writing grant applications. They won't let me. Cotton candy. I wonder if I should, like, change up these advertisements every once in a while. Like, does it just stay forever so that I'll get to do more of the concessions? Like, is there a limit on it? Because I really don't know why I would do anything else except maybe attracting more customers. I just like to do that one. Give me 1 second. There's someone down here who wants something. Do you have a comedy, a bad comedy? I think I have a bad comedy for you. Those are police movies. Surely I have a bad comedy up here somewhere. If these people would get the hell out of my way. There you go. Fishbowl lost in thoughts. All for you, my dear. Hi, you want a popcorn? Soda, I request your opinion. I can't decide between butter pasta or potatoes with soy sauce. I do love a butter pasta, but the thing is, I'm gonna almost always choose something with soy sauce because I love soy sauce. But I would agree with Star that it kind of depends on the preparation of the potatoes. Because if we're talking about, like, I don't know, like mashed potatoes with soy sauce, I'm kind of like, that's not enough texture for me. But if we were talking like fried potatoes with soy sauce, then I feel like that sounds pretty good to me. They would 100% be fried. I feel like fried potatoes and soy sauce sounds good. I feel like that has more going on for it in terms of nutrition perhaps as well. Not that I'm necessarily all that concerned with the nutrition of my food most of the time, to be honest with you. But I don't know. Potatoes are good for you. It's a vegetable. Hello, I want to file a complaint. You played scary movies on the store TVs, and my child had awful nightmares. I expected a family-friendly environment when going to a video store. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna say I'm sorry to hear this and it won't happen again, but we will be having horror movies playing on all of our televisions around the clock, actually. Around the clock. Also, there's only... I was gonna say there's only 2 TVs in here, but I'm pretty sure there's only 1 TV in my store. And that TV is in a very specific location, ma'am. Oh, I guess there's the one over my head. That one's not even on right now. Oh, yes, it is. I might be a liar.
Oh.
Broken movies every fucking where. But I think technically potatoes are like a starch. So it kind of depends on how and where you're categorizing them and what sort of context. But like technically they're a vegetable. A root vegetable? Even? Does that sound right? Does that sound like that shit makes sense? I don't know. I could be talking out of my ass too. I'm known to do this sometimes. I would say they are a root vegetable, yes. Yeah, that's what I would say, right? Like, is it a vegetable? Okay, maybe it's not a, like, hard and fast vegetable. But I would say root vegetable. Like, it's not going to be the same thing as, like, a fucking zucchini or whatever. It'll be a little bit different. But I could be crazy. absolutely crazy thinking about these fucking potatoes right now. Dude, this conversation is making me hungry. I was already hungry. I was already on the verge of a snack break, and now I'm even hungrier than I was before. Bazinga. I like that it picks these up automatically. Base Hag Tactics. Right here for you. Hello. Thank you for getting some of our delicious snacks along with your movies. I appreciate it. I love when people buy our snacks. It makes me very happy. Excuse me. So you have a damaged fee on your account. You better give me that. I swear to God, you better give me that $20. Insulting my movies. Broke my movie and then insulted my movies. Right. I'll kill you, actually. I'll kill you. You'll never buy another movie from me ever again because I will kill you. Reserved. Oh, it was just full. I thought it was broken. A little bit of a late fee. Oh, come on. You have a boatload of movies here. Why rush your customers to return them so fast? I won't pay this. The rule is that if you have a genuine excuse, I'm probably going to let you go. But if you have attitude in the slightest amount, you're giving me the late fee. You're giving me the fee. That's how this works. Even if I think that you, like, your excuse is valid, if you've got attitude about it, I absolutely will be charging you the late fee. Hi, I asked one of your employees for a drama recommendation and was given Lawyer Puzzle Party. I'm sorry, but this is not a drama. I feel betrayed. Okay, so last time I didn't really know what the fuck they were talking about, but this time that's a kid's movie. So yeah, that's super not a drama movie. That's our bad. That's our bad, actually. Sorry. What did I say? That the sun was gonna come out and the lighting was gonna be all insane again. I hit you with one of these. Maybe even two of these, actually. So I'm not, like, weirdly in shadow. Wolf Daydreaming. Ooh. That one actually sounds, like, kind of good. That one sounds kind of good. Maybe I should watch that. I say as if I ever... why are you staring at me so hard? We don't need to make eye contact like this. We don't. It's not necessary. I'm saying I should watch that. 1, fictional movie. 2, I don't watch movies anyway. So I'm literally just saying shit at this point. Unfortunately. Aw, romantic movies in the new release. How cute. I hope you have a great night with your cotton candy and your romances. And your action movie, which is kind of a strange combination, but you do you. Thank you. Exact change. I absolutely love to see it. Hi, Grandpa. I didn't even see you there behind the computer. Exact change from you as well. Thank you so much. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. $1. Hello, cowboy hat man. I love your cowboy hat. Are you gonna be mean to me this time? Because you were mean to me last time, and I really want to like you because you have a really cool cowboy hat. But when you're mean to me, it makes it really hard. Soda, I wish desperately we could go to the video store, rent romances, and eat cotton candy. I also wish we could do that. We could, like, achieve most of that. We might not be able to go to the video store, but we could definitely rent romance movies and eat cotton candy while we watch them. These are things that are 100% possible. I'm pretty sure the only thing that's not possible about that is going to the rental store. Okay, so again, if there's gum stuck to the tape, that is definitely something that we should be noticing, and I am really sorry about that. I am really sorry about that. There's nothing I can do about it now except just say sorry, but that is disgusting and I would be really upset, and I probably would never go to the video rental store again if I found that information. So yeah, I'll take that one on the chin right there, unfortunately. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 150. Enjoy your night, Bald. Sorry. Yippee, 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 yippee. This fucking place is still empty as shit. Looks great in here. Okay, I want to put more decorations, and one of those decorations is very important. I want my cook chairs. Yes, please. I need my cook chairs in my porn room. Because what else would I do? What else would I do? How else would I decorate this place? Oh, yeah. Just doesn't match anything else in the room. Pointed directly at the shelves. Oh, I have the tool open. I was like, why can't I pick that up? Oh no! My eyeball. It's watering. Help. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, that's the bathroom. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah. 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 Oh, God. Awful and terrible. Actually, I think they might need to be red to match the carpet. Having them be not matching is kind of funny, but maybe this should be red. But it's not like a sultry red, you know? Like if it was like this shade of red, I think it would be good, but it's not. It's not that shade of red. And therefore I feel like it should be different. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That really draws you in, huh? I wish I could change the lights. The lights are so yellow. I mean, it does kind of fit the vibe, honestly. But the lights are very yellow. It's Monday, which means our man isn't here. But I think we need to, yeah, we need to bulk up that collection. I think what I should do is I should put a display case in here for our special porns, which we do have some of. You just have to find them. We have at least one. At least one. And hopefully we'll get more. So I can put more up there. But there's this one. I thought I had like one more, but I could be wrong actually. I could have sworn we had one more, but I wonder if it's gone from us. Why is he sticking out his tongue like that? I just like realized that he's doing that. Yeah, the little, I kind of love that it's like barren and disgusting in there. Gotta put a fucking disco ball in there. Oh my god, there's gotta be a camera and a spotlight. Are you kidding me? That's so fucking funny. Are you joking, actually? That's so funny. Stop. Okay. I'm doing terrible, awful things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm making it even nastier than it already is. I'm making it even nastier than it already is. It's bad. It's bad. I'm doing bad things. Oh my god, the way it's like facing you. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good in the sense that it's awful and terrible and bad. Oh. I'm being judged. Mother set. I was like, huh? Mother set is calling me out for being a fast typer exclusively when I'm on Twitch and wondering why I'm so slow in every other situation. You gotta keep up. You gotta like keep up with the conversation. I get it. If you want your jokes to land, you gotta type so fast on Twitch most of the time. So I get it. I love you so much. It's so fucking funny. So imagine you come down here and you're like, oh, this room is kind of barren. There's not much in here yet. I guess maybe I should turn around and oh, why is the lighting of that room so different than the lighting everywhere else? What is this little hallway? What is this? Oh, I see. Well, maybe this isn't, maybe I'll just take a little look. Maybe I'll just browse a little bit. Just take a look at a couple of these things. But I should leave just in case someone that I know comes in here and sees me. You've been on camera this whole time. Not the role play. It's not funny. It's literally not funny. But the thing is that it's fucking hilarious, actually. I'm sorry, but that's the funniest shit ever. Like, you turn around and there's just a fucking giant ass film camera and a spotlight aimed at you. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Laughing in the streets right now. Get me out of here. Get me out of this day. We made $0 today, by the way. Oh my god. $0. We're filming some kind of vids in there. I don't know. I don't know how fun. Oh, the flower festival. That's right. What is this? It's very gorgeous out here. I love all the flowers. That's very... Oh, this is such a cute plant. This is lovely. There's just so many flowers everywhere. That's very sweet. Are people going to be, like, sneezing? Oh, Leah, you're right. I'm sorry, girl. I don't have enough money to pay you. I will soon. I will soon. Thank you. She's so sweet, even when I don't have the money to pay her. Okay. I wanted to look at what the day was. What is this? Plus 60% romance movie rentals. We have a lot of romance movies, so this is good. Wonderful. Cool. Okay. So, I need to open us up and start selling movies immediately so I can pay my employee. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. You're all on your way. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave, everyone. Rent my movies. Please, I can't pay my employees. She's gonna quit. Her kids are gonna starve if you don't... Okay, that's enough. That's enough, actually. Hello? Hello? Please, accept my flyers. Accept my flyers and be convinced. I'm begging you. Please. My flyers. Yep. Oh my god, I am doing sick fucking tricks off of the flower beds. That was crazy. Hello, hello, hello. A flyer? A flyer? You don't need flyers. You're already on your way. Incredible. A flyer? Hi, what's up? Math party with my heirloom. That sounds like a horror movie to me, but whatever. Thank you. I just need a little bit of money to pay my employee. I'm actually begging you. Thank you, Leah. You're the best. I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make big things happen for us, Leah. Ah! No, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Please get out of my body. My god. I'm trying to make big things happen for us, so I have to spend all of our money every single evening, and I'm sorry about that. But it's all part of the business, you see. It's all part of the business. These are calculated risks, the ones that they talk about. They talk about that, right? They talk about calculated risks. That's a thing. I don't have any more flyers. But now I do. One for you and one for you. Okay, I need to help you. What's up? An old police movie. I don't have that many, like, up here right now. So, the odds that we have an old one are actually kind of... Oh, yeah, right here. Delay. Okay, thank you, everybody. I need money. Really bad. I have negative $4. You're single-handedly saving the business right now, by the way, bro. In case you didn't know, we would not survive without you. Hi, Star. Welcome home. Bingo, bongo, bingo. And popcorn. You got it. Here you go. I turned my light up too far again. I'm constantly messing with that thing. It's so annoying. I annoy myself with it. I annoy myself with it. Ah, I ran into the wall.
That can't stop me from giving you a hug.
Ponytail reveal.
Ponytail reveal.
Good to see you. I'm gonna miss this phone call though.
It's okay.
Okay.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
Okay, let's stop being gross now.
Ponytail reveal is crazy. did not call you a couple minutes ago. Don't call my store. Don't call my store.
Hi, Book Bean.
Hi.
Bean.
Star says hello. Surely there's more people out here that will accept a flyer from me. Surely.
Oh.
Some of those people were actually quite intrigued, and I wasn't expecting that from only 3 flyers. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. But I'm gonna get more people. I'm gonna get more people to come and spend their money so that I don't go into deep debt. Thank you. Oh yes, so many romance movies for the Flower Festival today. I love to see it. A very strange amount of change. You know what I didn't check? Boom. Boom. Hold on, I want to refill that. 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 Oh yeah. There's a little bit of cash. There's a little bit of cash. A little bit of spending money for us. Not that much. Leah girl, it's an important day. It's an important day. I can't have you dozing off right now, girl. We got to make our money back. Some blue cotton candy. I left for a moment to complete my first prestige in Cookie Clicker, and now I don't know what to do besides try to get back up to where I was. But as soon as I came back, Star was home. So is prestige like in Adventure Capitalist when you like restart? Like you like get all your angels and you restart or whatever? Is that what prestige is? That's kind of what it sounds like to me. So I'm guessing that that's what it is. And it like, but now all your like earning rates are like extra high or whatever. Like that kind of thing. You're already on your way. You did not want my flyer. I have one more flyer that I need to give to someone. Please, 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 hurry, please, hurry. Eh. Did he take it? Yes. Yeah, so you restart the entire simulation, but you get permanent buffs and stuff. Yeah. Okay. I've played Adventure Capitalist very, very far through many times because it's just a really good, like, I want to do an activity with my hands, but I don't want to think. And I don't really want to even be doing it for all of that long. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense to me. That's a concept that makes sense. Sense. Now that I've heard it. The unfortunate thing is I would fucking love that game, and I know that I would. Is it a game that you can play on the computer? That's an important thing to ask. Is it a phone game, or is it a game you can play on the computer? Because that will probably determine if I do try it or not. You have a damage fee. You can't prove that I broke my last rental. I won't pay. So it was broken and it was rented by you last, which are the rules. Give me $20. Thank you. Yes, there's the original web game. There's a Steam version and a phone version. I fear I might be fucked then. If I can play it on the computer, it might be over for me, actually. It might be over. It might be over for all of us. I need to pay a late fee? Just the $2, please, ma'am. The $2. I can't keep doing this with you people. The breakup over the diver. Bazonga. There it is. Thank you. Another late fee. What is with all the late fees? We had a couple of good days. Oh, come on. A fee here, a bill there. Why does everything in this world revolve around money? Don't charge me. What the fuck are you talking about? Give me $2, please. Like, get out of my store. We're not having a debate about capitalism in here. I'm trying to run a business, okay? Hello. Thank you. I want to, that movie makes me want to watch Dead Poet Society so bad it's actually not even funny. Thank you. And $4. Wonderful. Leah's doing a great job. Now, I feel like people aren't renting out as many pornos. Is it because they're enjoying them on the TV in the private room instead of renting them? And you know what? Maybe that's good for our, like, business stats. Maybe it's good that not as many people are...
Hey.
Okay, a late fee and a damage fee? You better give me $22 immediately. And I hope you do. And I hope you do. Get out of here. But maybe it's good for our well, there's one. Our business stats to not have people renting out porns from us all the time. I'm not going to let it slide. Because if I let it slide this time, you're not going to understand the consequences of your actions, you know? This is why I'm trying to help you, actually. It's the crazy thing. I'm trying to help you. These people don't know it, but thank you and thank you and thank you and 1, 2, 3, 4, thank you. Hello. Oh, just a single science fiction for us today. Have a wonderful one. I have a little itch on my eye, and it's almost certainly because there's a cat hair there. I'm positive that that's what it is. It's always a cat hair. This is what I tell people when I'm waterboarding them. This is for your own good. Hi, Wolfenberg. I can always trust you to enter with a bang. Good to see you. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're having a good day. We're just rewinding our retros right now. We had the like insane feat today of like basically almost reaching the end of some of the content, which is kind of crazy. Oh god damn, with the phone. What? Yes, I have the dinosaur's blood and I'll put it on reserve for you. It is 10 p.m. Past closing time, by the way, but it's fine. Okay, so the damage fee. You can't break my movies just because you don't like them. Give me $20 now and get out of my establishment. It's going all right, thanks. Got done with work early, which was nice. Excellent. I love to hear this. I love to hear this every single time. Insane feats. Yeah, what are you doing breaking the pornos? What could you possibly be subjecting this tape to that would destroy it like this? Good thing there's an update and now I can fix my movies. No pornos will be lost on this day. And it needs to go back in its own little private room. Perfect. This place is huge. Are you talking about my store? My store is huge. There's so many rooms in here now. This room is like empty because I don't have enough movies to fill it yet and I don't know what to do with it. But I will do something with it eventually. I'll do something cool. I should go like watch other people play who are like in the late game and get some inspiration from them. Bye, Faye. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. I appreciate you being here so much. Can you ban people from your store? I wish. If I could ban people from my store, I would have no customers, unfortunately, because I would have banned literally everyone. I would ban everyone. Everyone who's ever had an attitude with me, gone. Murdered. Sorry, not murdered. Well, a few of them may be murdered, but not all of them. I wouldn't murder all of them. Just like a select handful, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. 25 cents. Thank you. It's time for your hourly allotment of cheese. Have a good night. Add jail. I'm sorry, Wolf. Okay. I have 500 doll hairs. What do I want to do with my 500 doll hairs? I want to get more movies, is what I want to do with my 500 doll hairs. I need to go see... I'm going to wait until the ads are done to go see the man. Because he's a funny man. Rare movie. 2 rare movies. And a bunch of really good movies. Holy crap. No space available in the loading zone. See, you're always saying this to me. You're always saying no space in the loading zone. But it's like, at some point you say that so many times that I stop believing you. Oh my god. These were like all really good movies today. That was like, I'm so glad I remembered to check. Holy fuck. Okay, let's go put all of our good ones on display. I think we only got 2, but Two was good. 2 was a good start on the day, I have to say. Bingo. I have more comedies in my hand, surely. No? Okay. Police movie. Was there another one in there? No. Fantasy. Drama. And a romance, which is now in here. I have to remember where everything is. I'm gonna check all my shelves to make sure nothing says mixed when it shouldn't say mixed. They should all be wonderfully categorized and separated. Organized. Beautiful. Freedom! Thank you. Thank you for using the ad jail regimes, Wolfenberg. I feel like they don't get used that much, and I love to see them. I love to see them get some love. Okay, we have one more thing we need to do tonight. Oh, besides put all these on the fucking shelf. Hold on. Damn it. That's why I was like, oh, I felt like I got more movies than that. And that's because I did, and I just didn't pick them up because I'm a goddamn genius. Unfortunately. Kid movie. Comedy goes... Boom. Romance goes... Tango with my keg is a little wild, but that's okay. You gotta keep them separated. Offspring starts playing. I was using them until I got gifted a sub. Yes. Dead Red has made sure that there are so many people in here who have subs that, like, barely anyone ever has to watch ads, to be totally honest with you. So, it's a good time. Alright, dude. Listen. I'm in the end. Oh, motherfucker. I'm with my business partner. What? No! It's not the bowling alley. God damn you. I'm in the middle of an important meeting here. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't really like your movies that much, but I do need to fill out my collection. So I'm hoping to see some good stuff here, okay? Target the Night. That seems good. That's got the old tag on it. Mindless Enchanter. It's rated shittily, but Mindless Enchanter kind of sounds... I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sounds a little bit fire. The convict is in for a treat is insane. Grip. I can't say that out loud. I'm gonna get banned off the internet entirely if I say that out loud. I can't say that out loud. Grip my monkey by the tip. I'm gonna take all of those. Machine in Miami does not interest me that much. But yeah, I'm gonna need that, unfortunately. Oh my god. I am deeply disturbed and upset. I still bought it, however. I did still buy it, and I don't really have a good defense against that one. So, unfortunately, yes, I did buy Grip My Monkey by the Tip, and I don't know what to say about that. Okay. I don't know if I want to do an entire additional day, but I do want to look at the movies again. Because I'm in that collecting mindset now, where now I'm like, I just want to buy everything. The Golden Cookie. Some of these I feel like I kind of already have a copy of them, potentially. Another special edition, dude. We're killing it. Our special edition collection is getting crazy up in here. Okay. I'm gonna put these on the shelf. Oh, I heard that, Leah. You have broken ones over there already, Leah? Damn. This is a special edition. This is gonna go over here. This is a kids movie. Boom, boom. And then this is a Christmas movie. Ba-doom. And then I already collected all the money from my machines. Let me fix both of these, I guess. Dang. Alright. Flip that guy over. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. This is 100% how you fix a VHS tape, by the way, in case you were curious. This is totally how you fix a VHS. Is this a new? Oh no, it's Tango with My Serum. I thought this was the new movie. And I was about to get very upset about it, actually. Oh, I'm getting experience. That's what that little number is. There was a period of time where I was like, I'm like passively getting income from something, and that's not my romance shelf anymore. And I don't know what it is, but now I remember. I'm gonna go hit that save button. Boom. And then, my friends, I think that's gonna be it for me today. I'm sorry, Wolfenberg, I feel like I was, like, ending right when you popped in, but I'm hungry. And we've reached the point in Retro Rewind where we're, like, I know, it's not you, I swear, it's not you, it's me. We've reached the point in Retro Rewind where we're at the end of our content now. There's no more leveling up. There's no more unlocking new things. We've done it all. So the only thing left to do is I want to get all the shop expansions, and there's only one more left. And I want to get the achievements for having 500 movies and having 1,000 movies. And that is probably going to take more time. Like, at least, I don't know, like at least 2 more streams, if not 3. I have no idea how many I have now, nor do I even know if someone is calling me on the damn phone. I don't even have the game up. I could get out. I don't give a fuck. Okay. I don't think there's a way for me to see, like, how many I currently own. I'm sure there is somewhere, but I don't know where. I didn't mean it. Anyways, all of this to say, those are going to be our goals for the next Retro Rewind. And then we might have the weird, like, stream achievement, for me at least, of, like, finishing a game's content on stream for the first time. And that would be kind of crazy. Foog, thank you so much for popping in. I'm so sorry we're just wrapping up, but Foog wants everyone to get a little drink of Wawa. And make sure you're sitting comfy and all of those good things. Now would be a great time for a stretch since we're wrapping up. But it's so good to see you, Fugue. Thank you so much. Yes, and getting a jelly time right at the end. Yes, and it's the cool one that we hadn't seen before too. Wow, I love that one. You don't have to apologize for being late. There's no being late. Showing up at all is, like, wonderful. Wolfenberg, get your comfy shower in. Get some food in you. I need to get some food in me as well. So that's mostly why I'm wrapping up, is because I need food. But yeah, so those are our goals for Retro Rewind, and then we'll have to slot something else in here. I have a feeling it'll probably become a water park sim / something else slot on Thursdays is probably what the plan will be after that. But yeah. If you are interested in VODs, you should check out the YouTube at Gourmet Soda. There's lots of stuff to see over there. Tomorrow, you more than likely will not see me in the afternoon. No, you will not see me in the afternoon because I have plans with a friend tomorrow. So you definitely won't see me in the afternoon tomorrow. But you will see us more than likely in the evening for some Windrose or some Enshrouded, depending on what the mood is tomorrow. So that's what'll be going on tomorrow. Thank you so much to everyone who hung out, who chatted, who lurked, who did all of those things. I always really appreciate having you around, and watch this shit that I'm gonna remember to do. Thank you, Pastel Kel, for the raid today, and in a few seconds, the raid messages will also pop in. The first one is for if you are not subbed, and the second one is for if you are subbed. And then we gotta go find someone to use these freaking things on. Oh, I feel like we've been rating a lot of the same people today, but I don't have the wherewithal in the mind to, like, choose a new person. So we're gonna go say hi to Kenji, because I have a feeling a lot of the people who are in here are probably already in Kenji's stream anyway. So we're gonna go say hi to Kenji because I love Kenji. Don't forget to get your raid message, everybody, since I finally fucking remembered to actually send it in the chat. I never remember to do that, but I finally did. I love you all. Say hi to Kenji. Have a good night. Be nice. All those good things. And I will see you next time. Okay? Bye. 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 Love you.